Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Latex 9 months, starting it off early today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Seawolf 17. What's going on, Seawolf? Softboy Sorrow 18. What's going on, Softboy Sorrow?
Wonderful
How are we
day,
doing,
Guardian.
chat? Obama Gaming Channel 49. Charming Charlie Tier 2 19. Thank you very much to Tier 2. Welcome back, both of you. Off work today and started storming. Lucky.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Golden Kappa train? Alright. Got the Golden Kappa train? I think like 1 or 2 more resubs will get it. Alright. Minor Tom, 13 months. Sam Karate Man with 62. Big resub there. We got Spence with a Prime. Lemming Ninja with a Tier 2, 63 months. Big.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sloth Valk 25. Welcome back, everybody. Beef Stench 20. Hey, congratulations, Beef
Wonderful
Stench. That's
day,
awesome.
Guardian.
That's awesome. X Emblem
Wonderful day,
6
Guardian.
months. Ilmari Thighs 7 months. I'm trying to like keep up on subs today. Thank you both. The about a half a year there. Pet Brim.
Oh, the little baby.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The little baby. The little baby.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The chomp. The little baby. Oh, the ploppers.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The ploppers. I go. Honk, honk.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sniffer.
Checking.
No patch notes yet, right? Let's see. The big thing today,
Guardian.
chat, y'all better prepare your YouTube feeds for every effing content creator talking about Graviton Lance if it's that good. Just letting you know right now.
Wonderful day,
Lucifer
Guardian.
Tier 2, 4 years, 48 months. Colby with 49. Rogue Brogue 52, all of you in that 4-year range. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I recorded a little bit of Graviton Lance footage yesterday. Dude, there's just like not much going on. I don't even know if I'm gonna make a Solstice vid.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't even know if we're gonna do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
HG of Legend 22, Rat Tongue 17, Charles the Moth 16, Strat 15, Apple Wow 19, Darth Rob 18. Although I guess it could technically call you Bob. Thank you all very much for the teenage subs. Thank you very, very much. I'm ready for most YouTubers just saying they can't play this game anymore while still playing it. I actually have a video coming out either tomorrow or Thursday talking about burnout and FOMO. That will actually address that very specific point that you're making. But just in general, just sort of like a community like burnout, you know, type video, blah blah blah. Just well, you'll see. It's about 14 minutes, 13, 14 minutes, just all face cam, just commentary. Halakaka with the gifted sub. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thanks very much for doing that. Latex with 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Very generous of you. Very, very generous. I did see that DMG is going to Riot. It's a huge, huge deal. Good for him. Good for him. It's my favorite ETB in my collection. Probably Team Up. I've been a huge fan of the Team Up cards ever since I like rejoined the collector hobby. DMG is doing like community like management stuff. He didn't all of a sudden become a developer. He is principal global community strategist. Starting in a couple weeks. Goby73. Why am I always trolling on the Math Class Twitter account? It's just kind of what I do, Goby. You know what I mean? Like all those banger tweets that come out on the account. You know, I'm just really clever guy. I'm really smart. I'm really funny. And you know, they get good engagement. So I'm just kind of like, why not? You know what I mean? Harlow, it's all good. No worries at all. No worries at all about not being able to gift subs or anything. Never, please never feel sorry about that. It's fine.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, all the ETBs that I have here they stay sealed as the collection. I have plenty of stuff that we're gonna open for the card opening stream in. It's less than 5 months now. Less than 5 months to go. Very excited. Am I getting the new Commander Master set? I have a collector box pre-ordered that I got at like a pretty decent price. Although, like with the way Magic product is going nowadays, I'm sure that box will be, you know, 20% less by the time the card opening stream rolls around. But other than that one collector box, I'll buy the collector boxes for the card opening stream. That's it. I am going to be opening up Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was going to go one of 2 ways. I was either going to open literally none of it at all, or I was going to go for broke, and we're going for broke on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks, Minor Tom. Thanks. Just want to give you guys a heads up. Danielle started her stunt school thing starting yesterday, which means that she is out of the house for the next like month during basically all of my streams, which means I am solely the one in charge of Brim, which means I may have to take, you know, an extra break or 2 during streams in order to, you know, he's got to go outside to potty. I got to go check on him. I don't really want to keep him locked up in my office like the entire time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I need to be able to keep an eye on him. Just letting you guys know that right now. So there may be over the next month or so, you know, extra times where I need to step away from the computer. Just giving you guys a heads up. Just giving you guys a heads up. Is that why you guys were so determined to finish that Moon GM? The Moon GM, I think we wanted to finish because we were going on our trip. So that's why we wanted to get that one done. But yeah, she got into the stunt school literally like, dude, so okay, so in case you guys weren't here for the Saturday stream, Danielle was originally supposed to get a tattoo, like a big ass tattoo right here. Right here. And literally like the morning of, she got an email saying that she got into the stunt school and that they were like, yeah, you probably shouldn't get giant tattoos on places where they're going to be easily visible. Because if you want to do stunt work, you know, it's like, yes, we can cover tattoos with makeup, but it's a big pain in the ass. So the entire reason we went to Dusseldorf was for her to get this tattoo. And then she got into the stunt school and then we had to cancel.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So that was neat. But at least the money that was gonna go to the tattoo went into the stunt school. I think she put like a very small deposit down. It wasn't anything too crazy. What was the tattoo gonna be? It was gonna be like, she really likes this character from this book called Gideon the Ninth, named Harrowhark, and so she wanted like something along those lines. So she like has a friend who also got a tattoo from this artist that she really liked, so it was gonna be kind of like modeled off of that. Hey, golden Capitrain, nice. But also, like, it was gonna be an all-day session, this entire thing, and then literally like 2 days later, she was gonna go into stunt work, and I think there was some worry that the tattoo wasn't gonna be healed in time or something like that. But also, like, I know that there are stunt artists who have tattoos and stuff, but just at like the very entry level that she would be, I think it was just like, let's not chance it. So anyway, just a heads up on that, on me having to monitor the brim a little bit more than usual for the next month. But I might also be sneaking in extra streams over the next month, because since Danielle is out of the house on certain days,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm going to be bored. And if I don't have any videos, I might be able to sneak in an extra stream or two here or there. No promises, because I still do need to actually work on videos. But if Danielle's not home, like, I'm just by myself, so, you know. But that's only for like the next month or so. I'm also on like real normie hours. Like the past 2 days, Danielle and I have been up at like 6:30 in the morning and going to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And we did that for a very short time the last time we came back from a trip, but she has to be up early for this thing. For the next month or so. So I'm on like pretty normie hours. So streams might be starting a bit earlier than they usually do. They will end a little bit earlier as well as a result. But they might start a little bit earlier just for the next month or so. And then we'll go there. But I gotta say, dude, getting up, like, I totally get people who are morning people, because holy man, I feel like I have like so much extra time, despite the fact that I literally have the exact same amount of time. Like yesterday, I felt done with everything that I had to do by like 1 p.m. It was awesome. It's just so easy to mess up though. You know? But yeah, that'll be for the next month or so. Someone asked what stunt school is. So she's training to become like a stunt person. Like literally like a stunt double. Because apparently there's a very, very good school in Seattle. At like University of Washington is where they do it. and like it's one of the only like accredited like programs in the country or something like that where, you know, you can, I don't know, she can explain it a lot better. But like people literally like fly in and will stay in Seattle for a month. Like they get housing to stay here for a month to do this program. So like I think their first day she said like, yeah, today we're falling down the stairs. And I was like, right on. Cool. It's like, what does your wife do for a living? Oh, she just falls downstairs. That's literally what they're doing today. It's like, I gotta... She just falls down the stairs here. I was like, what did you do? She's like, I'm practicing for my exam.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got a big exam and falling down the stairs. So, yeah, stunt, not a stand-in. No, not a stand-in. Actual stunts and stuff. So the classes are like every single day. She has like 3 days off in the next month. Classes are like every day. Do I still post on YouTube? I literally had a video yesterday. Savage. Yeah, anytime that I'm playing with Mr. Fruit, it's usually going to be on his channel. I've been away for a couple weeks, so I haven't really had anything to... haven't had the opportunity to play with Mr. Fruit, but you know, next time we can play, we're gonna play. Probably need to do another golf at session sometime soon. Does she want to get into stunt work as a career? She's just kind of like taking the opportunity to try. Like she really wants to do motion capture. Like, she's been obsessed with motion capture.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So she was just like, dude, if I'm ever gonna give this a try,
Hey,
we gotta.
thanks a lot for subbing. Really means a lot.
We gotta do it now.
How many months? Is it 100? 100 months? Did I say 100?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I said I was gonna keep up on subs, and then I totally didn't. Which golf game do we play? I like to play Golf It more than Golf with your friends. I think Golf with your friends is just a little bit too easy because you can hit the ball exactly the same way every single time. Whereas with Golf It, like the motion of like swinging your mouse is more fun to me. All right, do we have patch notes? No patch notes yet. How's SAG-AFTRA stuff affecting your plans? Not at all. She's not in SAG. She's not a part of any of that stuff right now. Like she just started the program, so she's like learning how to do that. But I don't even know if stunt people. I feel like stunt people would have their own union. I don't think they would be Screen Actors Guild, right? Are those black cats? No, those are the Cause 4s. These guys right here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Love these. Snoozing brim. Yeah, usually a little snoozer. Snoozing brim. Comfy brim. You're a little chumpy. A cozy brim. There's a cozy room. Do I wear any of them? No. These are for the collection. How can you get into shoes and start a collection? Just I don't know. Just look at stuff and see what's interesting to you and just get stuff. I don't know. Whatever looks cool to you. I don't think I do, Sammy. I asked Leopard, but he was like, no. And I was like, I don't blame you. But I also don't know how much Solstice stuff I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to get the armor, and that's it. Like, I don't know if gilding the title is like really easy, then I might do it. Oh, can't show that. Jesus Christ. If gilding is like super easy, then I might gild it, but I have Reveler. I'm not going to wear Reveler. I'm just not. So, we'll see. Heard on the podcast Daniel Radcliffe did with one of his stuntmen who got injured that there is a union, but they're often in SAG or equivalent to. Interesting. Most expensive shoes. The most expensive shoes that I own are currently not in the frame. The most expensive that are in the frame is probably the Red Lobsters right here. These.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Trying to pick up any sneakers in Europe that I can't get here. There are not that many sneakers that I was looking to pick up in Europe that are not available here. In fact, the last time I went to Europe and I like went into a consignment store, they were charging like ridiculous prices.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For some shoes. I remember like the Zen Moment Jordan 4s only came out in Europe. And I was like, oh man, those things look really cool. But then I saw the quality of them and they're like not that great. StockX, you can probably get them for like 200. This consignment store was selling them for like 360 euro. 360? I know you got a store, but Jesus. 360? Get the hell out of here, man. Got any unions? I got both the Jordan 1s, and then I have a pair of the Jordan 4 Guava unions that I wear. Really like those Guavas. It's such a great summer shoe. Yeah, I got the Union 4s for retail, but I got the black ones and I traded for the pink ones. Patch notes, copy that. All right, I'm gonna go back and thank subs real super quick like here, and then we will check out the patch notes. Watch. And I'm gonna play the whole restarting Steam game to see if I get the update to roll in. I might just boot up the game and then shut it down. No, all the shoes over here are for display only. I have a bunch of pairs downstairs that I wear. The main pairs in my rotation right now are the Off-White Jordan 5s, my Purple Lobsters, a pair of New Balances, a random pair of like Dunk Highs that I got a while ago. Moonlight 5s. And then my Jordan 1 Zoom Racer Blues.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, there's the error. I will now quit out of the game. And we see if we get the update. Are people on PC getting the update? Or is it just console? Not yet on PC. Okay. Yeah, I like the Jordan 1 Zooms. The Racer Blues I really like. I really like those. And people were so low on them, like when they initially came out. Like, people are like, it looks stupid, look dumb. I was like, these are fire. You guys are all dumb. And now they're like, how much are these? New? Oh, okay, they're not as expensive as they used to be. These things used to go for like over $400. They've come down considerably since then, but they're still going for like 300 bucks. I was like, you guys are the dumb ones. These are heat. What got me into collecting collecting shoes? I just like basically the start of the pandemic, I was looking for ways to keep improving my outfits because I like just did like a makeover for myself. But my shoe game was like pretty weak. And then I just, you know, I have some friends who are really into sneakers and I just fell like face first into it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got update on Steam. Okay, let me see how long these patch notes are. Okay, they're not too bad. We'll read patch notes first, and then I'll thank subs,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
and hopefully we'll have the update. Crucible adjusted some spawns, adjusted some positions where you can get out of the map. Fine. Fixed an issue with terminal overload. Fine. Fixed an issue where the Guardian rank icon decorations for higher ranks were missing. Fine. Season pass. Okay, fine. Yeah, just a lot of visual stuff. Okay. Fixed an issue where dexterity mods were not providing the proper benefits to weapons ready speed. Fixed an issue where the stronghold exotic gauntlets were not properly extending the duration of restoration based on the number of shots blocked and causing it to grant restoration on dealing damage with any sword.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So now it does the thing it's supposed to do. That's a big part of why I haven't really like explored Stronghold at all, is like I knew it was bugged. But maybe now we can take a look. Blight Ranger exotic helmet was consuming super energy while guarding. Fixed an issue where the NPA Werewalker armor sets had, okay, fine. Channeling robes missing or whatever. Fixed an issue where stasis weapons with splash damage were dealing less damage than intended to stasis crystals, like the new GL. Okay. Season the Deep's weapons would apply their taken visual effects to their ornaments. Fixed an issue where until its return, legendary shotgun showed a slightly displaced glare. Fixed an issue where enhanced weapons could not apply nor preview memento shaders. Fixed an issue where targeted redaction hand cannon was using the incorrect firing animation, giving it a marginally unintentional advantage. Isn't the thing already like not that good? PC updates out. All right. I hope it didn't update like while I was reading patch notes. Yeah, so they just made a gun that's like kind of mid, even worse. All right, what else? At 0 aim assist for pulse rifles, reduce the auto aim angle by 10%. All right. Lightweight bows increased final accuracy by 10%. Okay. Yeah, Graviton Lance increased PvE damage by 67%. Removed extra aim assist provided by Catalyst. Reduced the damage dealt to players by the Cosmology Explosion by 40%, but unchanged in PvE. Yeah, okay. Whisper of Rhyme. Reduce max overshield amount from 100 to 50 HP. Reduce overshield gain per stasis shard from 12.5 to 5. Non-player combatants now deal 50% damage to Whisper of Rhyme overshield. Oh, okay. I was like, what are they doing to Whisper of Rhyme for like no reason? Okay, I understand now. It seems like they are giving that damage reduction that you have with an overshield. I guess Whisper of Rhyme didn't have it, so they just cut its potency in half, but now you get 50% damage reduction. Fine. Okay, fine. Whisper of Chains, reduced damage reduction in PvP from 15 to 5%. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. So the biggest thing here is Graviton Lance. And maybe Gut Shot Straight. Oh, and Target Lock. Reduced maximum damage versus players from 40 to 25% in unchanged in PvE. Yeah, the biggest thing is Graviton Lance. I definitely want to see how strong Graviton Lance is. Because, like, even messing around with it in a master campaign mission, I was like, dude, this is, like, it's not like it's ever been a bad weapon. But for them to buff it like that is just so insane.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, maybe that gut shot straight explosive payload. Was it the Strand Scout Rifle will be popping now. All right, did I get the update? It looks like I did. Was recording a sponsored thing. Ugh. I actually need to do some more recording of a sponsored thing tonight. Thought hand cannons were getting buffed today. I thought that update was coming in season 22. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, we're doing there will be another a fully dedicated sponsored video on the channel sometime in the next, I would say, 2 weeks. Sometime in the next 2 weeks. Your boy needs to make up for the fact that July was not exactly popping off. And an opportunity came in, and I was like, this is a gimme. It was not taquitos again, no. Has anyone redeemed the tier 3 sub-channel point reward? I don't think anyone has redeemed any of those like multi-million point redemptions. It's okay, we'll spur it. No, that's what the sponsor's for. Is so like I ease the pressure. You know, ease the pressure on myself. By doing a little sponsor thing, you know, supplement the income. I don't have to stress myself out trying to like crap out a bunch of videos. We got the sponsor thing, and hopefully you guys like it. I will say that I am trying to record it with Jez and Danielle, if that helps. All right, while we're waiting to get in, let's thank subs. Ed Word, 11 months. RJ Gamer, 8 months. KRJ with the 21. Gapple Bays with the 5. I'm gonna Solstice step bro. Please never say that again, but thanks for subbing. Frank the Hank, Token Saiyan, Cure My Crones Please. Emerald King 99. Thunder with like 14 underscores. Arha and ERS Gutter Phil. I have no idea how to say your name, so I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong, which I probably am. Thank you all very, very much for subbing, for the brand new sub. Sorry. Thank you very, very much. Masam with 49 and a very nice message. Thank you very much, Masam. Thank you very, very much. Objectively Terrible. Didn't know I could sub to myself. 4 months. Jordan 21, 3 months. Exonaz 2 months. Thank you all very much for the short-term returning subs. 30s. Let's do 30s. Zen Tryhard, 30 months. Goose, 32 months. Anarian, 32 months. Chronozilla, sorry, Anarian. Chronozilla, 33 months. Cherry Soda, 31 months. Zero Datman, 36 months. 3 years. I think those are all the 30s. 39 from Yagami. 31 from the Omniscient Bacon. 35 from Crew Woozer. Thank you all for the 30s. Thank you, thank you. What do I expect from the event? A whole lot of the same that happened last year, honestly. I'm not really anticipating anything too different. Except for armor, I guess. Let's do gifted real quick. Exonaz with 3 gifted, going for 1.5 emblems there. Thank you very much. We got JB Music with a gifted. We got Suicide Swifty with the gifted. I think that's everybody. Thank you all very much for the gifteds. Thank you very, very much. Is last word still good? I'm a controller player. I'm literally hate that gun. I have no idea. Do I prefer cake or pie just across the board? Probably cake. Probably cake, yeah. Let's do 20 monthers here. We got 29 from Zamathaus. We got, where's all the 20s? Weiss, 28. Vamp Snacks, 23. Shipmaster with the 20. Finchy also with a 20. Sorry that your tummy hurts and that you have some appy juice. Not sorry about the appy juice. Mainly that your stomach's not feeling well. 25 from Carl. And Idrak, 20. Thank you all very much for the 20 monthers. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alyssa with the 64. Let's do, I'll do like... Wait, I don't have the update? Did it not give me the update?
Wonderful.
Oh my god, I didn't have the update the whole time. Why would it let me sit in queue without the update? I thought that didn't happen.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I thought it just automatically boots you if you don't have the update. Cringe. I just downloaded it. Alright, whatever.
Guardian.
F me, dude. Alyssa's 64, the Nintendo's 64 months of subbing. F me, man. Make sure you get the update. Halo Sniper, 40. Let's do 40s. Halo Sniper, 40. Sparky's, 45. I know Taylor Swift is in Seattle this weekend. So this weekend, I'll be doing nothing. Because good luck trying to go anywhere. 45 from Elias Black. 40s, 40s, 40s. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 46 from Red. 46 from Kimby Catty. Coming up on 4 years there. 47 from Andre. 47 from Iron Mogar. 49 from JD Bunch of Numbers. And those are your 40. Oh, BCJR 8 with the 46. Thank you very much. 46. 84 from Runefang. I'm going to just do like the giga subs here. 84 from Runefang. Monster sub. Gobi again 73. Mazrick 75. Mighty Sandwich 108 months. That's a 9-year founder sub. This month is the 9-year anniversary of me getting partnered on the channel. 108 months.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome back. Monster sub. Monster sub. Top Deck Yada, 74 at the tier 2. Then we have another 100-monther. Super Morris hitting 100 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Joining a very, very exclusive group. Not only on this channel, but I feel like in Twitch, or on Twitch in general. There's not many people with triple-digit month subs. Not a lot. Welcome back for 100 months. Haven't seen Miss Turv in a minute. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, she's doing very well. She's doing very well. Stretch break. As soon as we finish thanking subs, I will do that in addition to petting the doggy. Any other Giga subs here? Scrolling through. I think those are most of the Giga subs. Yeah. All right. Let's do bits. Eska, 100 bits. Fred Sumper, 100 bits. And I think we had 200 bits from Rowan. Rowan, I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Let's do, we'll do 50s and 60s. We got 50 months. Captain Duck Pants, big milestone. She had fun with the all good, no worries. Oh yeah, she had a very good time with that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do we do this season's GMs with Jez and Danielle? We have done 2 of the 6. Both of them have been uploaded to Jez's channel. I think he just uploaded Psyops today. 59 from Corbler. 1 month away from the 5 years. Alex D, 52. Thank you for the blessed Threads content. Yeah, if you guys don't follow me on Threads, basically I try to post a picture of Brim every day around 6 p.m. Are they going to be on the didn't streams on the VOD channel? Yes. Yeah, if you're not following me on Threads, this is my feed. So it's just that's the entire feed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, anyway, that's my entire mouth. Jesus. Okay. Zoom out. Where we at? 50s and 60s. Where we at? 60 from Keep Awake hitting 5 years. Thank you very much. 50 from Bean Sella. Thank you very much. Big resubs here. JSE with 53. Jeffrey Wong, 63. Jack with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Maltrab 58. Just getting back into Destiny, what's the first raid weapon pattern I should try to get?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Probably Cataclysmic or Forbearance. I think you'll probably get more use out of Forbearance, generally speaking, but in any sort of like end game stuff, having a Cataclysmic is very good. You have those 2 already? Then I think you're big chillin'. I don't know, like an Apex Predator from Last Wish. Maybe a Techian Force from Last Wish. Should be okay otherwise. Tenny50 with the 59 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Tenny50. Oh, true, commemoration. You're right. You're right. Commemoration. Yeah, 100% commemoration. Definitely, definitely. Had no idea Cataclysmic's still good. Yeah, it's still good. It's maybe not like the overwhelming super god tier choice that it has been historically, but I think it's absolutely still worth picking up. Recommended craft for Bump in the Night. Whatever my video says. Is Deliverance still worth crafting if I have a God Roll Riptide? It depends on if you like slower firing fusions. I don't mind them. You know, I like to have it as just like based on how I'm feeling, what kind of content I'm doing. But for most people, I think you'll probably be okay. Bump in the Night, probably Frenzy. If you're the only chill clip person in your team, then chill clip. Otherwise, Frenzy with like either auto-loading, field prep, or demo, or tracking, depending on what you need. Like, each perk is good in a different situation. So, all right, teenage subs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Anything in between 10 and 19, I guess. Druid Tech, 11. Phoenix Cal, 10. White Ronin, 15. Baragost, 18. Unlimited Reef, 13. Candyman Games, 18. Mr. Jack, 505, 11. Will I play TFT? Probably not on stream, but never say never, but very unlikely. Kiggles, 14. Braddington, 14. You're missing left sock.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got it. 15. Sir Lulzalot, full year of subbing. Kradecki, 17. 14 from Nerd60. 16 from Jabba. Looking to find some sneakers to wear with my tux at my reception next summer. Any recommendations? Literally anything. As long as it looks clean. As long as they're a clean pair of shoes. They're just like physically clean. They don't have like dirt on them and stuff. Whatever. Literally whatever. You'll look good either way. That Dylan guy, 18. Equinox, 17. Axel, 13. Thanks very much. I appreciate the kind words, Axel. 11 from Silent Symphony. 16 from Pegasus, Arduous Pegasus. 11 from Dual Masts. 19 from Shazan. I'm going to call you Shazan. 19. One GM left to Guildmind Conquer title for the 5th time. Hope you have a good Solstice. Appreciate it. Good luck with that. 11 from Minty Kiwi Crunch. 15 from Crimson Angel. 15 from Noah. Thank you all very much. Then we have 20s. We have Solution with 25. We got Nater with 21. We got Fatal Camo with 26. Trip was good. Had a very good time on the trip. Just long enough. Like, basically, as we got to Dusseldorf, I was like, all right, I'm kind of ready to go home. Not even you're in what's happening. I mean, hey, gives me time to thank subs. Okay, and then we have single-digit monthers. We have Sun Swella with 6. Fizzle Drizzle with 6. Dorix with 4. Solaris Ursa with 7. Penguin the Strong, 8. Color Sprick with 4. Thixion with 3. Concrete Table, 5. Noosed Media with 2. Thanks for coming back. P. Kigness with the 4. Free Will with the 8. N7 Legion with 5. Connor Plays the Games with 3, along with Dicolus X. I think we've had a conversation about your name before. Dicolus X. I forget what the conversation was. Just that we had one. So remind me on your name. A drunken idiot with a freshie there. Valois with the 3 months. Jay Wolfless, 3 months. Ias Luna, 9 months. Jabon with the 8 months. Dubstepper 2000 with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Willie Fox with the 6 months. Astute with 4. And then...
Wonderful day,
who'd we miss? We missed... The Man with the Golden Gun, 43. Dreaded Equal with 21. This is the final taco you can eat. What's in this taco? I'm not picky with tacos. Put some lettuce, cheese, meat, some rice in there, a little sour cream. I'm chilling. You know, I don't need anything too crazy. The Great Keho with the 6. Cultured Geek, 16. And we have Mystic Emotions. Brand new sub. Thank you very, very much for the new primer. Did I guild Dredgen? I have never gilded Dredgen. It is not that bad to do, but I just have no desire to do it. Thoughts on the state of non-enhanceable adept raid weapons? They're fine, but I think Bungie has said that being able to do what you can do with the Root of Nightmares weapons is eventually coming to other raids. So what happened to streaming on YouTube? It didn't really do well enough for me to continue to do it. YouTube viewers are more They're looking for short-term content. Not short-term content, but like short-form content. So like it started really well. But then it like basically just went back to the same viewership that I get on Twitch. But I like streaming on Twitch way more than I like streaming on YouTube. So, you know, it was a neat little test, but yeah, that's all it ended up being. It was a little test. Tom PC with the 25 and Jingle Fets with the brand new one. Thanks very much for the brand new sub there, brand new tier 1. All right, let's damage stretch. I know the YouTube player is a lot nicer, but if Twitch could just get it together with their player and like get it as good as YouTube's, like that'd be great. Otherwise, there's a lot of stuff about YouTube streaming that I did not like.
Big bean. Hey, Bram. Hey, Bram. Come in, Bram.
Oh, would I ever stream on Kick? No. I would go to YouTube before Kick. $100 million? All right, if they give me $100 million, I'll go to Kick. I'd do it for $10 million. Basically, if you guys ever see me on a different streaming platform, you should know that they probably paid me a lot of money. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I'm talking like life-changing money. Like when we moved to our current place, we had one of these like real estate companies. I think we were in the house maybe a week. And like someone put in a little letter in our mailbox being like, hey, interested in selling your house or whatever? And I was like, you would have to give me so much. Like, first of all, we just moved in. And moving sucks. So like, you're going to need to pay extra because we literally just moved all of our crap into the house. But then it was also like, you're going to need to pay me literally life-changing money for us to then move out of this house. And the same goes for like streaming somewhere else. You know, like most people who have gotten deals have been offered a lot of money. And I don't blame a single person for taking those deals, right? People are getting offered millions of dollars to rotate over to a different streaming platform. Get the bag, man.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Would I do it for 100K more than I paid? I don't get out of bed for 100K. They would need to pay me at bare minimum, double what I paid for the house. Bare minimum. Crimson Angel, I don't have anyone local that does that. Or at least if I do, they have not made it known to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What do I make? What, in terms of money? Enough. When you have to drag Danielle and Jez over to the new stream platform? No. I mean, I very rarely do those GMs with them on stream anyway. Damn, usually I get into the game relatively quickly. This is like the longest longest queue that I've had in a while. Live 30 minutes north of Mr. Fruit in Denver, and I've never seen him. Well, I can't also imagine that Mr. Fruit's like going to Denver every day, you know? I know that man goes to the gym, which is probably not in Denver. And I don't know what else he does. I don't know. I haven't asked him. Like, what do you do? Where do you go? So it's the same thing with me in Seattle. Like, if you live in in like downtown Seattle, it's like, yeah, I live in the greater Seattle area, but that doesn't mean I'm in downtown Seattle every day. You know?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Isn't his gym his garage? He does have quite a bit of equipment in his garage.
Wonderful day,
So, I don't know. Maybe he just, maybe he just works out in his garage. I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is it true it's always raining in Seattle? No. Our summers are actually very, very rain-free. Like, it hits June 1st, and summer is just, it's sun, 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 very little rain, very little rain. And then it hits, like, mid-October, and it's basically, like, it's not like torrential downpour rain when it rains. It's like, it's very light, misty, all that kind of stuff. It's very rare that we have like big rainstorms or anything like that, where it's like coming down hard. But I would say it's cloudier than average. It's cloudier than average. Besides Seattle, is there any other city you could see yourself living in? Yeah, I mean, anywhere really. I've always lived on the coast though. There's something about like me wanting to live on the coast. Because, like, could I move to the middle of the country and have, like, way better standard of living? Probably. I wouldn't spend nearly as much money on, like, a mortgage or anything like that. But, like, I've always lived on the coast. I like living on the coast for literally no reason. I know, I might restart. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Seattle rain is very different from here. And there's, oh yeah, for sure. Seattle rain, like, it's, you know, it can rain for like multiple days in a row. You know, like 4 or 5 days in a row. It can be like rainy, but it's never like, you know, just like just coming down like crazy. No, that's the thing, Bay Villain, is I'm not a beach guy at all. I don't. Like, Danielle, like, likes going on boats and stuff like that. She, like, likes to do that kind of stuff. I don't like going to the beach. I don't like any of that. Like, I like living on the coast, despite the fact that I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with water, pretty much ever. Maybe I'll swim in a pool, right? I'll swim in a pool. I'm not a beach person. I'm not like a boat person. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, yeah, I have the updates downloaded. We just did a whole thing where I didn't download the update. I have the update. Chicago, Dallas, Denver, etc. probably wouldn't be much lower than Seattle. Yeah. I know, I just have, like, we've had so many friends move here at this point that I don't really have much of a desire to leave. Like, part of the appeal for Seattle for me right now is like over the past couple of years, we've had so many people
Wonderful day, Guardian.
move here who I'm friends with. So it's nice having a social circle. But if we move to like almost anywhere else, I would want to move somewhere where I could like hang out with people. Like if I was going to move somewhere, it's like, oh, let's move to the Denver area. I can hang out with like Fruit and Rob, and you know, like, oh, we're going to move back to the East Coast. Like we gotta live near people, you know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
JR for Souls. What can I do? I can't do nothing. I know Danielle really wants to spend some time abroad. Like in another country. And I'm like down to like live in a different country for like a few months. I don't know if I'd ever want to move to a new country. But like if she was like, let's live in London for 6 months or something like that, I'd be like, all right, we'll figure it out. And y'all go to France like 3 days ago. Yeah. Danielle likes, her name's Travel Danielle, y'all. The travel is not for show. It's real. She likes to go places. You know. What about an old country? The old country specifically? Nah, I prefer a more modern approach to living.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It was the weirdest thing going into like a mall in France, because I'm just so used to like anytime I'm into Europe, it's just like old buildings, everything's old buildings, and then we went in a mall, and I was like, did we just like teleport back home? Like, where are we right now? It was just so weird seeing like something like a modern building in France. I was like, what happened? Where are we? Yeah. Like there were a couple buildings when we were walking around in Paris near our hotel where it was like old building, brand new building, old building, brand new building. And I just found the juxtaposition of that like so interesting. How were the riots? There was nothing. Or if there were things, we didn't see them. Were the France people rude to me? No. But it's not like we were like walking up to random French people being like, hey, what's going on? You know? Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm doing it. This is a ridiculous queue. Never left the USA. That's okay. I think some people who like maybe have never left their hometown or something like that, like, you're crazy. I'm not the biggest traveler in the world, but if I still lived where I grew up, I'd lose my mind. Did I get recognized? Outside of TwitchCon, I got recognized once in Lyon. It was midnight. We're just like walking the streets. Just walking the streets of Lyon at midnight. And someone recognized us. I don't think it was a French person either. If it was a French person, they had a very good American accent. And they're just like, wait, are you? Oh, and I also got recognized in the Helsinki airport. Dusseldorf airport. By a guy who was flying home to Helsinki, I guess. Oh, Helsinki is the name of the airport? Okay. I thought it was a city named Helsinki, but... How'd I say Lyon? Lyon? Guys, I'm not French. I don't know how to say things, okay? French, y'all leave too many letters off of your words. Okay? I did this whole bit on Saturday where I like German more than French because Germans... Helsinki is the city. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm not that crazy, right? I like German more than French because Germans go out of their way to make sure that they pronounce every single letter in every single one of their words. And French is like, you see this word? Half the letters, you're not going to say them. Which letters? Good effing luck. What do you think about the whole don't buy from Eververse for the Solstice event situation everyone's talking about? I want to know your thoughts. The people participating in the don't buy from Eververse for the Solstice event thing are people who are never going to buy stuff from the Eververse store from the Solstice event, regardless. They never were going to. They were never going to do it. And everyone participating are people who are likely never to buy anything from the store for this event anyway. The people who are going to buy stuff, they're going to continue to buy stuff. The people boycotting, the people boycotting, we're never going to buy things. Maybe you have some people. Maybe you have some people who like normally buy stuff they're not going to. Do I think you will make enough of a dent? No, I don't. Boycott Eververse, but still pay for seasons and expansions. I think that's a little different. When you pay for a season or you pay for an expansion, you're literally you're buying game content. I think what people are more trying to boycott are the microtransactions. You know, the cosmetics within the Eververse store. I don't think anyone is mad about someone spending silver to buy a season. You know what I mean? Like, I would never get mad at, like, how could you buy game content? How could you buy an expansion? Like, that's dumb. Now, if you're out here being like, I'm going to buy a ghost projection, I'm going to be like, what's the matter with you? Boycotting monetization while still giving the company money isn't going to change anything. Like, yes, but I still think they're different. It's different stuff. I still think there's a very, very big difference between buying seasons and expansions versus buying microtransactions. Personally. Because again, seasons are... It's actual game content, right? It's new guns, it's new activities, you're buying story. It's not like you're buying a set of armor. You know, you're not buying cosmetic only things. I would never begrudge someone who's like, I feel bad about the microtransaction situation, but then they buy actual game content. Like the one thing that is like, that's the one very acceptable thing is buying the game that you play. Like, that's reality. How long are we going to be talking about this? Dude, people bring it up every single stream, and personally, you know, it gets to a point during certain streams where I'm just kind of like, all right, time to drop it. My next video, literally, I mean, unless I make a video about Graviton Lance, my next video is going to be talking about burnout and taking a break and fear of missing out and all those kinds of things. Nothing I've never spoken about before, but just something that probably needs to be reiterated to some people. Is it worth it to do the Defiant Legacy story if you missed it? Last season's story? Yeah, why not? It's not going to take you that long. Are there more Pokemon cards above the shoes? Yeah. Yeah, some older booster boxes and all that kind of stuff. Any advice for people trying to get into content creation? You start making stuff, and you gotta start making stuff right now. Start making stuff. I used to say that, you know, I was very skeptical of like people trying to boot up a content creation career in Destiny. Even like, you know, like multiple years ago, just because it's already so saturated. And yet I feel like we've had this new generation of creators come into the space and start killing it. You know, every day I hear this person hit 100,000, this person hit 100,000. And so there's obviously still ways to grow a presence in the community in terms of content creation, but you know, it's definitely not as easy as it was. You know, I am tabbed into the game, yes. But I mean, the biggest thing is like you got to start making content. You got to start making some content. Your videos are going to be so bad when you first start making them. But you just got to start making stuff, and you have to carve out a niche for yourself. You got to carve out a niche for yourself, and you got to start making stuff. You know, Zer videos and weekly update videos are not going to cut it. You can have those in addition to whatever you do, but if you're just trying to get by on like stuff that I'm doing, like I have the privilege of making the content that I make because of my size. You know, I can talk about stuff like weapon rolls and have it get good viewership because I've just been around for so long. You know, people like me and Fallout and Cactus can do Zer videos and have them get views because we're so large already. But you know, if you're just trying to live off of that, you gotta bring something special. You gotta bring something special to the table. But also, I don't really like to even discuss like how do I become a content creator today, because I don't know what it's like. I really don't know what it's like to become a content creator today. I can tell you what it was like in 2012, 2013, but if I had to start from scratch right now, I have no idea how I would handle it other than just like making stuff and trying to put into a place where people can see it. Although YouTube has been doing a better job of like trying to put videos in people's faces, you know, compared to what it used to be. But that's also why I don't really give like streaming advice. Like, how do I become a streamer in 2023? I don't know. I can tell you how to become one in 2014. But today, it's crazy. It's crazy. I already have OnlyFans. I haven't updated it in 8 months, though. When's the new merch drop coming, by the way? We are still in pre-production. I'm still working on getting .exe, my design ideas and all that kind of stuff. But if we do have a drop this year, which I would really like to have, I'm hoping that it will be ready so that things are getting delivered to people by holiday season. But that entirely depends on the designs we lock in and what the process is like to make those items. You know, we've had that multicolored hoodie, for example. That was like cut and sew, so they literally had to like physically sew on all the different pieces and stuff. So if you do something complex like that, it's going to take longer. But if we do more simple stuff, then it won't take as long. But I'm hoping to have something for the holidays. I'm hoping. You need to make content that's actually worth watching. If you wouldn't watch a video you're uploading, why should everybody else? Yep, that's the pretty much the number one piece of advice that I give people in terms of making content is like, you need to be able to watch your own videos. You need to be able to like go back to old videos of yours and like sit and watch them and be like, I'm entertaining this. Like if you're turning your own video off like 2 minutes through, you need to rework your videos. More interested in talking about how to edit versus how to make content. I mean, the physical editing process is not really that difficult, right? You can get by on like using like 3 tools. You know, you don't really need to have like super complex knowledge of like Premiere Pro or anything like that. Now, to maybe do stuff like, you know, what Sir D does, you know, with all these like crazy like 3D edits and all this kind of stuff, that takes a much greater knowledge, right? To add in these like, you know, to add in all these extra visual effects and even some of the stuff that Jez does as well. Jez, I don't think does it to as much of an extreme, but he definitely still adds these things. And making those assets is a little bit more of a skill. But in terms of actual editing work, I don't think that is that complex. Well, what I do, I don't think is that complex. I'm literally just following a script. Oh my God, we finally got in. But for example, like the Jez and Danielle videos, those take a bit more to kind of figure out and learn the pacing of. And those are very much about cutting the fat, like only keeping the good bits. And you know, that takes a little bit more patience. That takes a little more experience. But that comes with time. Subtitles go to, yeah, like all those kinds of things. You know, there's a good amount of like stuff that you can do with plugins. So like a plugin is basically like an effect that somebody else already built that does like a set thing. So you can find like a lot of plugins for stuff that can, you know, do these crazy effects and all that, but yeah, it's the very basic stuff that I do is not that complex really at all. All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We are in. I'm going to get through this little opening mission here. Thank you. I don't know if Sammy is still in. Sammy, if you want to join up. I'm going to hide all this stuff real quick just to record, just in case I end up using it. Ice cream so good. Okay. Not enough space. Cool. Where do I need space? Here? Oh, my gloves. Okay, hang on. Cut. Cut this. Why do I have Skull Fort on me? Why do I have this stuff? Get this crap out of here. Get this crap out of here. Boots. Get this crap out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Silver leaves and completed activities throughout the game with sunlit armor equipped. Wearing a full do gives you the most leaves. Launch the bonfire bash, stoke the bonfire, turn the leaves into ash. The more you stoke the bonfire, the more leaves can be transformed into ash. The more armor and weapons are rewarded. Silver ash can be used on sunlit armor to apply glowing embers, then shining embers, then stats, sparks, all of which reroll stats for that armor piece. Complete event challenges located on the quest screen to acquire kindling, which can be applied to sunlit armor. Doing so grants access to better embers and stat roll choices from sparks. Glows can be acquired for sunlit armor by fully rekindling an armor piece by applying kindling. Solstice reward packages, which may contain masterwork materials, can be purchased from Ava using silver ash. Okay, we have something new. Crowning Duologue. And Compass Rose is back. Okay, I'm guessing the first challenge is, yeah, do a bonfire bash. Okay.
Tell your friends about Eva.
Okay, we have a... Isn't this like the first time they're selling a shader for dust? Oh, Forerunner, huh? Okay. We have that already. Cool. Not buying a ship. All right, another save. Another save week. Forerunner, I don't know. We might get it later. All right, swap to all my armor here. I guess I could technically swap at the end, but... Speak with Ava. Okay, and now do EAZ. Okay. When did Bungie change Lake of Shadows? That was season 20, right? Season 20? Haven't played Destiny in years. Worth checking out again at this point? I think it is. It's a very different game to where it used to be. Okay. Let's thank subs, and then we're gonna game here. We got Voltse tier 3. What if I paid you life-changing money in NFTs? I mean, if I could sell them for the actual money, then I don't know, I guess. Be a lot of extra work though. 13 months Tank Shadows. 54 from Lucid Phoenix. Balloony 19 months. Raven with 10. Malum 4 months. Outlaw Tadpole 21, coming up on 2 years. A Lawler with the 13. Deathgiver 92. Big sub. Big sub. The TJG 23, along with Zissou the Bear 23. 26 from Hyundai Moon. We got 26 from Don Roberto de Muerte. Sea Life Center with a 3. Is that Fecal Juice 69 with the 8 months? Huge name. You guys are... Moving on. Kraken Puns with the 44. Mount Fujilicious with the 6 months. Draconics tier 2. 58. Thank you very much. Draconics for the tier 2. 58 there. We got Gray 19, 37 months. 30 for Retro Bomb. Quilts. Let me know how to say your name. Prime subbing. Thank you. So can you with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. We have roughly 46 Metroids with the 53. And Father Divvy with the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back, everybody. Do I agree that Subclass 3.0 ruined the game like Salt and others have claimed? Ruined the game? No, I think that's a bit extreme. Has it done things to the game that, have altered certain things maybe for the not as good. Yeah, I could see some arguments, but do I think it ruined the game? No. I think that's a bit extreme. How do I already have bounties? Oh, never mind. Those are threats. I thought they were the. All right, moving on. What do we got here? Firebound. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. No. Fire pit. Epitaph. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Subclass 3.0 stuff. That's a much longer conversation to have. It does kind of, you know, I have said a little bit about that with my, you know, legendary primaries bad, exotic primaries good video. Where, you know, like, abilities... Oh, right, those are the jump things. Not abilities, but, like... You know, legendary guns are so weak, and builds dictate so much of your power nowadays. Like, maybe that's what they're going with. Like, guns just don't matter as much, and it's all about abilities and crap like that. I'm not 100% sure what the argument is, as I have not really looked on Twitter too. I have not really been on Twitter that much. I don't really look at Twitter like pretty much at all. That video opened my eyes so much. What about exotic primaries? Yeah, legendary primaries are just like not super good, and I do feel like a large portion of why people struggle in the game nowadays is because they're just not up to date on like on like certain meta things. Like to anyone who plays the game consistently and can kind of, you know, judge for themselves, it's like, yeah.
Hey, thanks a lot for subbing.
Exotic.
A lot. How many months? 100? 100 months? Did I say 100?
Exotic primaries are like, yeah, they're obviously way effing better. But if you don't play the game that much, you know, you just might keep rolling with the stuff that you have right now, and you're like, I feel so weak. You know, and some people just need a bit of a wake-up call. I feel like Graviton Lance is going to be really strong with Nezarec Sin now. I mean, I don't want to judge the weapon's performance on an activity like this where you basically just clobber everything, but it does seem to be mowing these enemies down quite nicely. But I do want to go test it out in probably a GM today at the very least, maybe a master, because I recorded a little bit of master footage with the weapon yesterday, just to like do a little compare and contrast. Swap weapons you want to level after you kill the boss. Copy. Like I can just go around like hip firing this thing in this place, and it's fine. Oh, what the hell? You just have to get up to 20, right? Have I tried to build with Tommy's Matchbook and Solar Titan yet? I have, and I was really not impressed. Damn it. Like, I was literally gonna make a video on it. Because lately what I've been trying to do is actually look at some of these exotics that are getting buffed and stuff and, like, seeing, like, hey, is it actually good now or, like, what? And Tommy's Matchbook was, like, I don't know, just still not really impressing me. It just didn't feel like the payoff was like enough still. Even with the ignite capabilities, I wasn't really that impressed. Use it with Active Warrior is fun. I think I was more looking for, like, not necessarily fun, but good. And, like, it was fine, but I just wasn't really impressed. Or I wasn't impressed enough to make a video. Oh, we keep going. Okay, I thought it was capped at 20. Think we'll get a new damage type in Final Shape, or will Bungie go with the kinetic subclass route that has been rumored? I don't think we're getting a kinetic subclass, guys. I really don't. That is so less interesting than, like, anything else they could do. Like, elements and elemental effects are fun. And I'm pretty sure Bungie has said, like, yeah, no, we're not doing a we're not doing a kinetic anything. Yeah, I just gotta miracle throw these. I don't know. 2 out of 3. Yeah, exactly. They made fun of kinetic subclass in an update. They're like, kinetic subclass? Probably not. But I mean, this has not been the first time I've heard of kinetic subclass, and it definitely won't be the last. I mean, I've been hearing that since D1, basically. I've heard Siva subclass, I've heard kinetic subclass, all that stuff. I think it's, yeah, I'd give it a 50% chance of there being a third darkness subclass. Especially now that, you know, we have Light 3.0. And Strand has fortunately not been, like, so out of pocket. It's been more out of pocket, I feel like, for PvE. Like, I don't think Strand has created nearly as many problems in PvP as Stasis did. Which means they maybe didn't need to spend as much time balancing it. Like, the PvE balance stuff that they need to do is not that significant. It's mainly just, like, get threadlings a little bit better and you know, make suspend not as absolutely ridiculous as it is, and like it's pretty close to being there. So yeah, I mean, I could see them making a third one, whatever it ends up being. Do I have? No. There we go. Okay, was that the boss? I don't think that was the boss, right? I feel like there's one more thing. Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I gotta find some weapons anyway to start leveling. Let's see, submission, no. Defiance, no. That's 20. Like, that's the thing, is like, I don't, any guns that I do have, like, they're mostly leveled by now. It's my, like, techie and force. Could do that. And, power weapons, Apex Predator, probably Briars. Okay. I feel like we did that. Maybe we have to leave. Back to the tower, maybe? Yeah. Okay. What's my most used build right now? It's probably my Strand Titan like GM setup, which is this one. Just because that's usually the activity that I'm running the most is GM. I've been using this somewhat frequently, which is the Flechette Storm build on Strand. Although I have recently gotten back into using Point Contact. Tunaki with the 38, House with the 37, CS Kerr 38. Thank you all very much for those 30s. Welcome back. We have Paranoid Racer and P-Jog 1990, both with some primes. Thanks very much for Prime 7. Tsuki Doll with the 42. Tsuki Doll, sorry. We have Rowan with 100 bits.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very much again, and hope everything's okay. We have 8 from Red the Weird One. Sorry, Red One the Weird One, 8 months. Fluff Nation, 9 months. Alex Rosen, 10 months. Welcome back, everybody. Coming up on a year there. Jay Cannon with 16. Uno Dos Trace, 56, almost 5 years. And we have another 100-monther. We have Thomas Kai hitting 100 months. Long time coming. Thank you very much, Thomas Kai, for 100 months of subbing. Massive. Massive, massive. Still no VIP. To be fair, I don't really give VIP to anybody except like math class people. Mainly because Twitch is just like, yeah, we can only give you so many VIP slots. I was like, well, I have a lot of very important people in the chat, so maybe why don't you hook that shit up? You know what I'm saying? Okay, open your event card, baboosh. Okay. Get claimed, you effing moron. Imbue a piece of sunlit armor with embers. Imbuing embers requires silver ash acquired from a bonfire. So not in my inventory. Hmm.
The traveler will see us through this.
Requires small kindling. Small kindling. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me now. Okay, hang on.
Don't forget, please. What was it?
Okay.
Never thought I'd live to see
I don't think I'm going to use this right now. I mean, I don't even really need the armor anyway, but... Alright, let's take a look at these challenges here. Defeat ignition carriers, prismatic taken, stoke the flames, collect silver ash, stoke more flames, stoke even more flames to get the ship, defeat targets with supers, defeat opposing guardians in any activity,
Wonderful
defeat
day,
targets with
Doctor.
hand cannons, shotguns, and rocket launchers, bosses anywhere in the system. Playlist activities earn silver leaves, Blindwell or Dares, Psyops or Nightfalls, Crucible Gamb, Altars of Sorrow or Salvage. That's interesting. Complete activities on Neptune. Get the title. I want to look up. Okay. So gilding, while wearing a set of fully rekindled sunlit armor, complete dungeons, raids, or master or grandmaster nightfalls, or win rounds in trials. Upgrade multiple pieces of sunlit armor. Okay. Forcing people to do PvP stuff for the title. It's like 10 games. Like, this one is 10 kills. 10 kills. Okay, so I want to see Kindle. So they're not, this is not shared across characters, right? So if I want to upgrade all the armor, I need to do all the challenges on all the characters. Destiny players when they have to play Destiny, I know. It is shared? Okay. So like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense because you need 6 per. No more Iron Banner for the remainder of the season. I would be shocked if there was no more Iron Banner. I feel like there's probably going to be one more. Yeah, no, I know some challenges give 2. So if you complete challenges on one character, and then you log on to another character, you can just scoop the kindling. Oh, that was the last one? Oh, wow. Okay. That's so early. So why don't they space them out a little bit more? That's so weird. Okay. How much time is left in the season? Don't we have like another like 40 something days? Oh, wow. We really don't. Okay. I thought we had so much more. I feel like the last time I looked at this, it was like, yeah, we have like 59 days remaining. Holy. That is cruising. I gotta start doing bounty prep too. Kill me. I'm not gonna be able to max out my Ascendant challenges. That's unfortunate. All right. He needs leaves. But don't we need to...
There's a lot we can do.
Don't we need to get... Yeah, we get leaves from other activities. All right. Let me grab a rocket here. Royal entry, sure. Literally just to watch your video on how this works. Has it changed since last year? Okay, let's just click on every single wrong one. Let me grab a hand cannon. Hand cannon. Oh, Zally's. Perfect. Boosh. Re-upload it, bam, easy content. Void and state. I guess it doesn't really matter what subclass I'm on. I have one discipline. Because of my subclass. One. Dark Satyr and Hyrule Vanguard, both with 2 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. And then Cat That Gravity Forgot, 22 months of subbing. Just putting those twos together. Thank you very much. Coming up on 2 years. Yeah, look, I mean, we're just going to be sprinting through these anyway. Not really too concerned. How's the convention? It was actually a lot better than I was anticipating. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that much of a presence from TwitchCon Paris, and initially when we walked in, I was like, oh my god, there's like nobody here. And then we saw that there were multiple floors, and then it became a lot better. So it was a lot better, lot better than I was anticipating. Am I in a hurry to get back to the next one? Like I said a little while ago, this is probably like my last big convention year where I plan to go to a lot of them. Next year, probably not going to as many conventions.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here. Cover me.
But the convention itself was pretty good. I did not feel like I wasted my time going all the way to Paris for TwitchCon. Which is good. I think Zally's is the best energy PvE hand cannon. I just got one. I love it. It's certainly a very good one. I'm not up to date on my energy PvE hand cannons or anything, but it's certainly a strong contender. Woo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I going to the Fortnite World Championship this year? Probably not. What do you think of the Compass Rose Shoddy? I think it's generally speaking, unremarkable shotgun that I basically never see at any other point in the game. Okay, this thing's one shot. Watch all the D2 day one vids you re-uploaded while you were gone. Insane to think how far the game's come. It really has. Oh, someone asked me earlier about the Forsaken day 2 VODs. I'm not placing a gigantic priority on them at the moment because there's a lot of copyright issues that I just cannot get around right now. But as soon as I get some more time to come back to that, I will reinvestigate. But essentially, I played a lot of copyrighted music during that stream, and trying to cut all of it out proved more difficult than anticipated. What in the jabroni are you guys doing? Wait, can you guys like not revive or something? What's going on? Okay, there you go. When we have music on this. Well, here's the thing is I regret it right now because it makes archiving that stuff close to impossible. Because certain music tracks will not even allow you to upload them to YouTube like with a penalty. Like they'll just outright completely block your video. And trying to figure out which songs you can and can't mess with in that manner is like not the biggest deal, but is it more work than I'm willing to do? Yeah. Any other first day of DLC VODs? I just need to dig through my archive and see what I actually have. Because I know that those two were going to be like the big ones that a lot of people wanted to see. I don't know if anyone's like super stoked for, oh, day one of Shadowkeep. I remember that being a banger. Like, spoilers, it was not a banger. So... I just know that like D2 launch and like probably Forsaken were gonna be two that people really wanted to see. Whereas like Shadowkeep is like, sick, dude. Beyond Light maybe a little bit more. But I need to just go back and see. And then Witch Queen I think is already on the archive. I could be wrong though. When did I start? I'm trying to remember, like, when did I start the archive? Maybe I started it after. No, maybe Witch Queen is not on there. I don't know. I have to go check. I just remember exports being a problem because YouTube doesn't allow videos over 12 hours, and my exports, like that first stream was like 18 hours. But Twitch has this feature where you can export your VODs to YouTube. But the problem that I was experiencing is that YouTube would cut the VOD at the 12-hour and 1 second mark, which made it ineligible to upload. And I just never bothered to do it manually. So I'll have to go take a look. Day 1 raids are a bit tougher because just a lot of them are muted. And the overwhelming majority of them I don't have audio for. And even then, there's still some stuff that I would want to remove from the audio. Just to keep as, you know, a little math class secrecy. And I just have not had the time to, like, literally watch back entire raids. So. How'd I get Last Wish uploaded then? Where'd the ball go? That's a good question. Maybe they don't allow exports over 12 hours? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Yeah, it could be just the exports. You ever feel like we have too many weapons? Man. What a 180. You guys remember when we were like, you guys don't make any new guns. Where are all the guns? That's just such a 180 from back in the day. There's certainly a lot of guns. We are not starving for guns. I can understand it being overwhelming, but there's only, you know, so many that are going to be considered top tier. But there's also, like, you know, like, there are so few guns that I feel like are absolute necessities. Like, the game is designed in a way where you can use basically any gun with any perk combo, and you'll probably be fine. And I think people would rather have too many guns than not enough. But I can understand it being, you know, a little overwhelming. Light and dark are separate, entirely separate from each other. What are your thoughts on a potential third power post final shape, light, traveler, dark veil, and the something something? If Bungie wants to do that, cool. I don't feel like they're gonna add in a third thing before we wrap this up. But I also, I don't know, I feel like they want to move on from that. Move on from the light and dark saga and kind of do something else. And it's just be like, light and dark, yeah, we just gotta live with it now. You know? Light and dark, the herpes of space. I don't know. You just gotta deal with it. Someone look at me. Someone look at me. They can go literally any direction that they want. Like they have basically a blank slate. Completely blank slate. All right, 52% on that. Oh, it's only like 5. Okay. Probably should do dares. It was wild watching day 1 D2 because I had it on the background while fishing, and how it looked then, how it looks now is crazy. It's just like such a simpler game. Like no depth. Just no depth. Dares didn't count for playlist activities. Oh, all right. How do you feel that you can't one-phase strike bosses anymore? I'm not one of the people that's like, Bungie made strike 46 seconds longer. Can't believe they would do that. Like, it doesn't really... It's not something that I choose to be annoyed or mad about. You know? Like, I thought Lake of Shadows and Arms Dealer reworks were, like, pretty good. But, like, people think... I don't know. People have this, like, weird thing with, like, time ratios that, like, because one strike is longer in duration than another strike, that they should get more rewards for doing the longer strike because it takes longer. And I'm just like... Bro, how do you want them to individually, like, divvy up each strike? First of all, that's entirely skill dependent, right? Because I could probably complete certain strikes faster than others. It's just like how you really want them to go that deep? Like, you want the corrupted to be 14% more rewarding because it takes you 16% longer to complete? Like, I'm not that nitpicky. Some strikes are longer, some strikes are shorter. Deal with it. Just deal with it. It's not that deep. It's not that big of a deal. I swear. It's just a strike, man. So, yeah, I don't know. Other rewards are really going to matter. People are just going to delete the same legendary reward. Yeah, exactly. Like, this GM took 8 minutes longer to complete than a different GM. Therefore, I should get extra shards because it took longer. It's like, just shut up. Don't, no more talking. Don't talk. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shh. Be quiet. I don't know. Like I don't get mad that like the GM of Mars Battleground takes longer and I get the same amount of rewards versus doing the Disgraced, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't really bother me. And if it bothers people that much, wait until the easy stuff is around and then farm that. You know? No one's making you farm the Mars Battleground GM or like whatever. I forgot what even started that conversation. Look at this little guardian. Look at the little baby. Here, I got you, bud. There you go. That's all yours. All right. Nope. No gob here. There you go, Guardian 1581. There you go, we're done. As the saying goes, a closed mouth gathers no feet. Literally have never heard that expression in my life. How do I feel about the battlegrounds that have transitioned to GM? I think they're great. I've really enjoyed like PsyOps. I really enjoyed Mars Battleground. I really enjoyed. I don't know. I think the amount of like bitching about these battlegrounds being turned into GMs is just so overblown. They weren't designed to be strikes or GMs. Like, who cares? They are now. What's the big deal? Why do people? We hate new perspectives of older bits of content. Like, what is? I just don't understand the big deal. Like, again, sorry, not every single strike is just the devil's lair and you just stomp right through it. I don't know, it's just, it's a neat little thing. Like, I like when those kind of pieces of content become like a new, it almost feels like a new like content drop. You know, you see where all the champions are, like how do they change it up and how much more difficult is it, and I don't know, I just don't see, I don't get the hate for it. I don't get the hate for it. Like, if the hate for them is just like, they're harder than like cry more. But if the hate is something else, like I would want to know what it is. Is there always this many exploding shanks? Oh, hello. Have my legendary shards been draining more than I'm getting because I lost 5k in the last 2 months? No, I think I'm around like 25, yeah, 25,000. I'd say they've gone up like a little bit, but I'm not really like spending them too much. You're using basic change is good mindset. Everyone else is change equal bad. It's not even change though. It's just like something different. I don't know. Is that change? Is something getting... Is like old stuff coming back in a different format change? I guess it is. Yeah. I don't know. It just... I don't know. I just like... I just don't get the hate. I just don't get the hate for it. I think that's my thing. It's like I don't get the hate for the battlegrounds becoming GMs. Don't get the hate for it. It changes up the GM experience. Yeah, exactly. It freshens it up. It makes things feel a little bit different, feel a little bit fresh. You know? And it's like I don't get why people would be mad at that. Again, unless literally people are just mad at thing is a lot harder than I'm used to and I'm mad about it. In which case I'll just tell people to get good every day of the week, but where's this guy going? Hello? I just hate Destiny. Fair, at least you're honest. I think I still need one weapon from Dares. Damn. The newbie got it. Oh. Oh. I goofed it. Mad because the battleground GMs are actually hard. Yeah, if that's the only reason why people are mad, then too bad. So sad. That bad. Wow. What's up, Gerg? Fastest way to get the leaves. What was the fastest way last year? It's probably the same. Oh, wasn't it someone said like a Shattered Throne final boss farming? Is that still the hotness? Oh my goodness. All these shots that I'm hitting. If I only care about Solstice weapon rolls, do I need to bother with the leaves and the ashes? That is a good question. I would say it's unlikely. Because like, where are the weapons dropping from? They're basically just dropping from runs of EAZ, right? I think a lot of like the silver ash and the leaves and stuff is for upgrading the armor. The activity with nothing got 3 rockets. Jesus. Yeah, I got like a compass rose and that's it. So I guess probably not. No. Do you need just one armor piece on? No set bonus? I think people are saying you need all the armor on, but I have not tested it. Oh. Maximum damage. Call it Elise, I guess, but it's so refreshing hearing someone actually be content with the game. It's it's not that I'm like 100% content, you know, toxic positivity, nothing's wrong, everything's great guy, but I do think a lot of things are overblown. I do think a lot of things are overblown within the, there we go, within the community.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do. And I'm also at the point where I'm just like, I'm not wasting my time getting like mad about stuff anymore. $50K from Alley Cat Cafe. We're going to thank subs in a moment here. My current car is a piece of crap, and I'm looking for a new one. I'm not too experienced in car buying. This will be my second car ever. Any tips? I'm also not really the most experienced in car buying. The last car we bought was the current car that we have, and we got it like start of the pandemic. All I know is that like the used car market is like currently insane right now. But also that like you can probably get a used car for cheaper than a brand new one. I don't know. I think the chat's gonna be a much better help with the car situation. So my 2018 Honda Civic for $1,000 less than what I bought it for 4 years ago. Dude, I sold mine. I sold my 2012, which had only like, I don't know, 25,000 miles on it, for not $1,000 less, but I got considerably more money for it than I thought I was gonna get. I thought I was gonna get like $5,000. Like my view of the used car market is just like so outdated, where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll probably get like $5,000 for this thing. I got 5 figs for that thing, which all went straight to the IRS for a tax payment. How long do you own it to have only 25K miles on an 11-year-old car? Here's the thing, is that I got that car, and then I started my YouTube career. So I worked from home. I had no friends. The furthest place I had to go most of the time was like a Target less than a mile from my house. So I didn't have to go anywhere. Ever. At all. So that's why I had such low mileage on it. It's like when you work from home and you have nothing to do, you don't really drive a car that much. What do I have now? I mean, we have our Buick, and that's it. We're down to one car now. We don't need 2 cars. You know, we both work from home. If we go out together, then we, we don't need multiple cars. Like, If either one of us goes out, it's probably both of us. That's what I was trying to say. If we leave the house, it's usually together. You know, this is the first time, probably since Danielle has moved here, that she is leaving the house and I am not. Like, this is the first time where we, since we started dating, that we maybe feel like we might need 2 cars so that I could have a car in case I need to do stuff while she's gone. But even then, like, where am I going to need to go? I'm not need to go anywhere. I don't need to go anywhere. Right. Yeah, I was thinking of getting either, like, if I really need something, I can buy a bike. I was thinking about buying like an electric scooter, or I can literally just like walk out of my house, find somewhere nearby that has like a Lime scooter and just like ride that. Just rent a little electric scooter for $8. What's up, Turbo Fingers? So yeah, we don't really need multiple cars for our current lifestyle. Is public transit an option where you live? Seattle public transit is not like outstanding. It's not like the worst, but it's there. It exists. But also, like, if I really need to go somewhere, if I desperately need to go somewhere, I can just call an Uber. You know? How do you make staying in your home not drive you crazy? Well, I like being home. I enjoy being home. You know, it doesn't take many trips outside of my home to like make me happy or whatever. Like, I'm very introverted. So like, yeah, there's definitely some times where I want to leave my house to go somewhere, but you know, I could go out for a day, half a day. And I'll be good. I'll be fine. Danielle, on the other hand, she is like, I either want to be at home or I want to be 6,000 miles away from home. Very little in between. Hey, yo. So I just like don't mind being home. You know, there are some people that are just like, literally, I never want to be home. Get me out of here. And I am just like, I don't mind being home. I don't mind being home. That's it. I think you ever said what the cosplay theme was for when you had the professional makeup on? Oh, I was taking pictures as Lulu for Emiru's cosplay contest. Stretch after the strike. Drink water we can do now. That's fair. I'll drink some water now. Too much stuff at home to ever be bored. Yeah, like my computer's at home. Have you ever been on a computer? It's pretty neat. A lot of stuff you can do on a computer. Love my computer. Love it. You guys ever been on the internet? It's pretty sweet. Emery was out there. She put a stepladder on 2 cardboard boxes thinking it was safe. That is a Monka W. Great way to snap your own back, falling off the stepladder. I also just like don't have any ambition. Like when it comes to travel and stuff, like I usually let Danielle, you know, drive essentially because she cares way more about like seeing things and doing things. I'm just kind of like along for the ride. And that's why I like, you know, whenever we're deciding on where we want to eat for, you know, if we're out in, you know, Germany or France or whatever, I always want like her to have the better experience because like to me it just doesn't matter that much, whereas to her it matters a lot more. Like where we go out to eat matters a lot, or like what we do for the day matters a lot. I'm just here. If she's having a good time, then I'm having a good time. But then recently she's just like, you know, it's exhausting planning all that stuff. So like one day she was like, all right, the next time we go on a trip, you are in charge of one day. And I was like, but what if we do something that I like and you don't? And she's like, that's fine. But it's just like, I always let her lead because it just always matters so much more to her. But I think she also maybe takes it as disinterest on my part. It's like, I'm interested, but I just know that she cares about certain things a lot more than I do. So that's why I'm just like, do whatever you want. I'm here. I'm chilling. You're having a good time. I'm having a good time. The one thing I do like about traveling with her, although I guess by extension, pretty much anyone else that I've traveled with, is that like our vacation days, whenever we have them, is like, we're going to do one thing today. We're doing one thing. We'll get up, you know, easy morning. We'll go outside. We'll wander around, do whatever we're going to do, find some place to eat. We'll go do one thing. And then that's our day. And then like the rest of the day is just kind of like existing. Meanwhile, I just thought I didn't like traveling because I was so used to traveling with my dad, who just wants to do everything, everywhere, at all hours of the day. When I travel, I just like to exist somewhere else. That's my idea of like vacationing or traveling. It's just me existing, but in a different place. With my dad is like, he's the kind of guy to be like, top 10 tourist traps in the place that I'm going. And he's like, all right, we're going to do all of these on the first day. It's like, you're up at 6 a.m., breakfast at 6:30, 14 things to do by noon, eat lunch, another bajillion things to do. And keep in mind, this is when I'm like 16. Where I'm just like, all I want to do is like play video games and play Game Boy and like whatever else I had at 16. I don't think, unless your kids are like super into stuff like that, I don't feel like teenagers or young kids really appreciate that kind of stuff. You gotta have a certain type of kid, I feel like, who really appreciates like where they are in the moment. Because I definitely didn't. When I was younger, I did not appreciate the things that I got to do because I was just a young teenager, you know? It's like, I just want to sit and I just want to play video games, man. Like, this is all neat and stuff. My dad just wants to do everything all the time. And I've told this as well on stream before, but it's been a while. When to give an example of what my dad is like, he came to visit me in Seattle. So they live in New York. So here's day one for my dad. Get up, get on a plane, New York to Seattle, grab rental car, go to the hotel, dump all your stuff, come pick me up, go into Seattle proper, Space Needle, Chihuly Museum, Seattle Underground Tour, go to the market. We're eating food, you know, have lunch, have dinner, all in the city. Drop me back off at my house. That's day one. That's the pace that my dad likes to move. How many days was in Seattle? Not too many. If that was me, it would have been New York to Seattle, check into the hotel, relax, maybe take a nap, go out, find some dinner, come back home. Relax some more. That's my day one. Day two would be a bunch of those things. So that's just the pace that he likes to move at, and I don't like to move at that pace. So I just thought, for most of my life, I was like, oh, I just don't like traveling. Because I just thought that that's what travel was like. It was just, yep, you just do 80 billion things at 800 miles an hour all the time. And that's it. And it's just relentless. And then I went to Japan with not my dad. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Where we did one thing. Some days we did no things. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. I'm a little more into it. But he likes to move at a different pace than I do, and I like to move at a much slower pace. So I was a little worried about that with Danielle, because I know how much she likes to travel and like do stuff, but she likes to move at the same pace that I do, which is like, we get up, we take it easy, we do a thing, just walking around, eat some food, and it's like, I like that a lot more. Dad probably sees travel as an expense, wants to do as much as possible in the shortest amount of time. Here's the thing, though, is that, like, I don't think he does, because he just wants to do all of the things. He just really wants to do all the things all the time. You know? I was in a closer time zone to my parents when I was in Paris versus when I'm home. Because at the same time that we were in Paris, my parents were in South Africa, which I found very weird. That's the closest I've been to my parents' time zone, is when we were both in different continents in like multiple years. That's the closest I've been to my parents, and we were both outside the United States. That was weird. But yeah, they were in South Africa. Like, he just wants to go everywhere. Why were they in Africa? Because my dad was like, what if we went to South Africa? That's it. That's the whole motivation. So, like, let's just go. And my mom's like, all right. My mom's kind of like me when I was younger. She's just like, she's along for the ride. But I think they also use this, I'm gonna thank Subs in a sec. They also use this, this like tour service. So I think that's what they usually do their trips through, is like they have some kind of, they go through this, not exactly like AAA, you know, travel agency or anything like that, but it's sort of like that, where they have like a guided tour and all this kind of stuff. We didn't do that when I was a kid, but like now that, you know, they're getting older, they want to have just like things planned out a little bit more. But yeah, he just likes to do stuff all the time. He's big on experiences. Like, he wants to experience everything all the time. He loves it. And I like to experience things too, but at a much slower pace. Let's stand up and stretch. Let's thank subs. Let's look at the doggy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look at these beans. Just a big one. Just a big bean, Brim. Big bean. Super. Oh my god! Hang on, we're blacking out. Woo! Alright, I can see again. Oh. Oh, man. You gonna yawn, Brim? You gonna yawn? Did I miss it? Did he yawn? You gonna yawn, Brim? I know you wanna yawn. Do it! Be yawn. He did it. Let us thank subs. 8 months from The Pumpkinator, Sharker41, and GP Bambi. Thank you all very much for resubbing. And welcome back. Pumpkinator, appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Nocturne Owl, Magent, both with 6 months. Rogue Doc and the Geneva Convention, both 5 months of subbing. About a half year there. Thank you very, very much for the resubs. We have Muffin Child with 36 months, 3 years of subbing. Welcome back. Alley Cat Cafe with 18. We're going to chop that 36 in half. Year and a half of subbing. Thank you, thank you. CR John with the 80 months. Big sub. Hope you had a good trip. Thanks for the content. Thoughts on the Jordan 4 Red Cement coming this fall? I'm a little iffy on them. I feel like I just saw some on-feet pictures of them recently, and I was like, okay, they look a little bit better on feet. I just don't know if I'm sold on the color blocking. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe I like them more
Wonderful day, Guardian.
down the road, but like right now I'm not too keen on them. Not the most keen on them. Volley Brawler 23. Been 2 months that I caught a stream since you went on vacay right as I got back from mine. All good, Volley. Welcome back. Hope you had a good trip. Bowling for Penguins with 20. New Type Shot with 16. Thank you, both of you, saying hope France was good. It was very good. And Locust with 11 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Almost at a year. BD Dragon almost at 2 years with 22 months. Kinkle. How many pictures does your dad take? Here's what I'll say. My dad, at some point, used an iPad on vacation to take pictures. That's how many pictures he took. He wants to take pictures of everything at every single moment in time. Anywhere we go, picture, 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 picture. He loves to take pictures. Loves it. Loves it, loves it, loves it. What weapons are available from Solstice this time around? The Stasis hand cannon. We have Compass Rose shotgun. And now we have a Stasis rocket launcher. Honestly, wish I took more pictures. Danielle and I are terrible about taking pictures in general. But I've tried to make it a habit to at least take pictures of her. Oh, sorry. Did I say Stasis rocket? Strand rocket. I at least make an effort to take pictures of her. So at least she has something. I don't care too much if I'm not in the pictures. But she likes to, you know. She likes to post stuff on Instagram more than I do. Like, you know, here we're at a effing museum. You know, and then what else I got? We're in this like big museum in Lyon that she wanted to see, like, because they were still building it when she was there for school. I like to take pictures of her eating food, but like mid food. You know, mid food. Haven't seen her in a while. It's nice to catch up. And then, of course, the classic. I had to do a lot of focus group testing on this picture to see if people are going to get it. And that's a brim. Where else? We also took like a where's this little like dinner or boat lunch thing? She loves boat. Anything where that involves eating on a boat, Danielle loves it. I think I took the pictures with her camera. Oh no, here. That's a good shot right there. Right next to the Eiffel Tower. On a boat, eating food. It's like peak Danielle. Peak Danielle right there. Okay. Someone needs to explain this to me, by the way. Okay. The people of Europe. What is this? What the hell is this? This is ice cream on a brioche bun. What is this? What is this? Explain. Explain this. Which country? This was in multiple countries. I took this one in France. This is a literal ice cream sandwich. Literal ice cream sandwich, okay? This was in Germany. What is this? Liter of cola. at the movies. I don't want to ever hear any more stereotypes about American serving sizes. Okay? No more. I want to hear no more. No more. We don't get to do that anymore. Liter of cola. Actual liter of cola. You never had ice cream inside a donut sandwich here in the States? Number one, I haven't. But number two, there's a difference between a donut, I feel like, and a literal brioche bun. No, I didn't try it. I did not try the brioche bun ice cream sandwich. I did not try it. I did, however, get so much gelato. It was crazy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What percentage of chat do you think understands the liter of cola reference? I think more than I think, but definitely not. I'd say like 20%. Yeah, I would hope more, but probably not. It's I've said stuff that is more recent than that, and people didn't get it. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time, though. Was Toonie? I don't think I saw it. I don't think I've seen the second one. But that's how it tends to go, doesn't it? Did I go to any gelato places near France? There was like a franchise called, oh, it starts with an A. It's not Amino. I don't know. Someone from Europe. Help me out. It starts with an A. It's like 7 or 8 letters. I went to it so many times. I can't remember the name. Amarino. Amarino. Yeah. That was the name of it. That was the place I saw the most frequently, so I did go there a few times for gelato, but we went to some other just like, you know, random one-off places for gelato. I mean, there's tons of places. Literally just walk around for 5 minutes, you'll find some place to get some gelato. That was one thing I did really like. Just about, like, you know, I feel like most European countries, you can just kind of walk around and you'll find some food somewhere. What's the difference between gelato and ice cream? It's mainly how it's made. Like, gelato is a lot smoother than ice cream because of, like, the process of how they make it. And is good. It is real good. I was basically trying to recreate the time that I was in Rome as a young lad, and I had like 5 or 6 like different gelato servings in a single day. I was like, hey, I'm an adult now. I can just do that whenever I want. And then I did. I'm also something that I'm actually very interested in, which I thought would make for an interesting YouTube channel, is foreign food. So like I like to, whenever I'm in a different country, I like to see how that other country does other countries' foods. If you guys remember the vlog that I did for Sweden, I talked about this. But like when I was in France, I was like, I want to try everything except French food. You know, we went to a Michelin starred like ramen place in France, and it was amazing. But I've always been interested in the concept of like, how does French do ramen? You know, how do the Germans do Mexican food? Like stuff like that. But here's the problem, is that most of it's like really most of it's really good because, like, for example, the ramen place that we went to, I think it was run by people who already really know how to make ramen. I was run by Japanese. It was a Japanese restaurant. I want to see like a French person running a ramen shop in France. You know what I mean? Like, turns out if you're an immigrant and you go to a different country and you open up a restaurant, your food's probably gonna be pretty good. There's no drama there. It's like, yeah, went to a Michelin star ramen place. It was really good. Go figure. And I guess I was just like anticipating like weird versions of stuff, or like, you know, like if we're in France, like Frenchified ramen in some way, like they would have their own spin on it, but it's like, no, this is like a Japanese person runs this, so like they're gonna make, you know, food. Like McDonald's in Japan, for example. Sort of, but not exactly, because we, like Holtzman and I, when we were in Japan, I wanted to do a thing where it's like we try out like burger places. Like we went to McDonald's, we went to a Wendy's, we went to a Burger King, we went to like a local place, and we wanted to see like, oh, how's this differ from America? Because it's probably got to be different, right? It's not. It's exactly the same. Now, what they offer could be different. Like in Sweden, they had like different like dipping sauces and stuff like that, and they have like different food options. But in terms of like the taste of a hamburger, it tastes the same. It tastes the exact same. But I still think that concept is super interesting, where you go to a country and then you eat other countries' food in that country. Like in America, that's almost like the norm, right? Like it's so normal because America's like so multicultural that it's like it's only natural that it's like, yeah, there's like a bajillion different kinds of food here. America does food really well. But I don't feel like it's something you think about as a tourist in other countries. Like when you go to France, like I want to try French food. Like I'm going to Italy, we're gonna do Italian food. But I'm always interested in like, how does this country make this other country's kind of food? Even though I don't have the palate for it at all. I absolutely do not have the palate. So like I would have to produce the show. Like someone else would have to do the eating. Because I do not have a refined food palate at all. Not even close. How many kills do I have conditional? Almost 2K. I was gonna say 2K. People go to Italy or France and spend their time at McDonald's with serious issues. See, that is another thing, though. Is you never want to be like... American tourists have it rough in terms of like how they're viewed. You don't want to be American tourist going to a fast food place in a foreign country. You don't want to be that guy, right? Like, do I want to know what KFC tastes like in Japan? Absolutely I do. But do I want to see a bunch of... Or do I want to show myself waiting in line at a KFC as an American to an entire cafeteria of Japanese people? No, I don't. That's a bad look. That's a bad look. You cannot be American, go to Japan and wait in line at the KFC. You can't. You can't do that. You look like an asshole. But exactly, Oku. That's part of the reason why I wanted to try it, is because KFC, I feel like in Japan, is like a big effing... Don't they have it on like Christmas or something? There's some country that has KFC for like Christmas and it's a huge effing deal. So I was like, you're goddamn right I want to try the KFC. You guys hype this shit up so much. It is Japan? Okay. Like, I feel like I read something that's like, you have to like book your KFC like months in advance. I'm like, what is happening? I was like, I want to try. Like, it's got to be good if they're doing that, right? Locals wouldn't care about you being American in line at the KFC. But I think I would care more. Like, obviously, like, nobody gives a shit, right? Nobody actually cares. But I still think, like, it's just like, dude, we're in Japan right now, man. I can't be sitting in line at the KFC. So, like, yeah, maybe not fast food places, but I'm still very interested in the concept of, like, I want to get Mexican food in France. I feel like France only very recently discovered nachos. Not a lot of Spanish, or maybe not Spanish. They're probably more Spanish places, but not a lot of Mexican in France, I'll tell you that much. That's why I want to try it. Because it'd be neat. Be different. So. How's the Mexican food in Seattle? It's good. I feel like Mexican food in the United States in general is pretty good more often than not. Have I ever had Wagyu steak? Yeah, I have. It is a very neat novelty. I'm good for it 1 or 2 times. After that, I'm like, I'm not going to pay this much money. What are the odds that somebody else is popping a bubble here? What the hell? Oh, I'm out. Oh my god, I almost rocketed myself. Dares of Eternity, fastest time. Oh, well, season, okay. Obviously, Tyler, 18 months. Thank you very much for the 18.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Whoops. Douche. Nice. Oh yeah, what's the... You can only hold like 20 leaves, right? Oh no, you can hold more. That's whatever. We'll run it. What? I got 5. Why do I have 5? Does everybody in here know me? Just got 5 best dressed. Everybody in that lobby probably knew who I was. The hell? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Graviton and play machine gun. Am I a coffee guy? Nah. No, not into coffee. Actually, let's go to the tower real quick. Educated Fool, 50 months. Vele with the 45 months of subbing. Thank you. We got Dr. Mongoose with 3. Didn't the chicken waffles in France almost kill you? Yeah, but I like that food was from like a more typical kind of cafe. It wasn't a place that I was expecting like super stellar food. That being said, it was garbage. Literal garbage. I don't usually scoff at food too much. I'm not like, usually if something's like only okay, I'm like, all right, I can deal. I can deal with it. This is like one of the very few times where I had to be like, I can't eat this. I literally cannot eat this. And I should have sent it back. Even Danielle was like, oh my God, this is awful. It's like a stale waffle. And the chicken was like the breading was thicker than the chicken. Like, it was terrible. It was so bad. And then at 4 in the morning, I was vomiting. So it was literally that bad that I had to vomit it back up. So yeah, that was terrible. But I wasn't expecting a stellar dish of food at this particular place. But I should have much earlier said, like, guy, I'll go make my own waffle. This is garbage. It literally felt like they made the waffles that morning and then just like left them out. Is exotic armor focusing fixed, or is it still dropping doo-doo stat rolls? I think it's been fixed. I'm pretty sure it's been fixed. What am I into if not coffee? Am I into tea? I'm not. I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink espresso. None of that. I don't really. Right, water. This is what I do. Occasionally I'll have some advanced GG, but that's very rare. Otherwise, it's water. Water and willpower. That's it. That's why I make such a big deal about water in other countries that I go to. Because I swear, man, other countries like feel like they hoard it. They just want to keep it for themselves. And it's not even that good. That's the thing, too. You would think with this garbage water that I get, that they'd be just like, yeah, just take all of it. We don't want, it's so, just take it. Hi, Wendy. Come to Scotland, we have the best tap water in the world. If I ever, like, don't set it up that hot. Don't hype it up that much, because if I come there and it's disappointing, I'm gonna be really sad. I will say that the water that I had in Germany was like leagues better than France. But most of the time I had Evian in France, and Evian, I'm sorry, is just garbage. What country has the best chocolate I've had? I don't think I've ever really just like sat down and like ate a chocolate bar. I don't know. That's something I need to... That's something I need to try next time I go out somewhere. Yeah, Seattle has really spoiled me on water. Oh, that was a thick nade. Yee. Yee. Because like nowhere else has even come close. Sparkling water? Nah, I don't like sparkling water, which is really weird because like I love soda. I love soda. I could like I don't want to call it a problem because like I know other people who have had way worse soda problems than I have. But if you have soda around, I will want to drink the soda. I love soda. I could drink that all day, every single day. And the only reason I don't is because I have some level of discipline. That's it. If I had no discipline, I would have no teeth because they'd all be rotted from drinking soda. But I do not like sparkling water. Just do not like it. And I think it's just because of the expectation. Where I'm just like, water. Water is going to be this. It's going to be like this. And that's it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like sparkling water. Soda equals soft drink for people who don't know. Yeah, soda, soft beverage. But yeah, I love soda, but I do not like sparkling water. Pop. I'll give you pop. I'm not giving you Coke. We've had this discussion before. Anyone who calls all sodas Coke, you're a maniac. I'm not rehashing that. Opinion on European Fanta. I don't think I had Fanta when I was there. Damn, it's hopping down here. I basically only had just like Coke. Speaking of Coke. Although Europe is, I feel like they're huge on Coke Zero. Not necessarily Diet Coke. But either way, I'm regular. It's because the Pope likes it. Here's the thing, is that like I don't even know if you're lying or not. But I also felt like Pepsi was like non-existent in France. It felt like it was just Coke dominated. I think there was one place that maybe had Pepsi. That was it. We have a sugar tax on normal Coke. Costs more than $0. Oh, I know. Some of you maniacs were charging €5 to €6 for an effing bottle or can of Coke. Sorry for my bad Inglando. Euro. 5 to 6 euro for a bottle. Whew. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. No RC Cola in France. I'd be surprised if there's RC Cola. Wild Person, 5 years of subbing. Sorry, 5 years and 1 month of subbing. 61 months. Thank you very much, Wild Person, for the 61. 37 for Tulu. And 33 for Big Red. Haven't logged on yet. Is Solstice different in any way this time? It does not appear to be different in any way this time. At first glance. Snake Doctor with the 9. Thank you very much, Snake. Thank you, thank you. And Baby Head Stomper 9000, welcome back. 3 months. Can't believe I wasn't in the stream highlights. I can only stream highlight things that people actually clip. That might have been clipped, I'm not sure. It might have fallen through the cracks. But I also thought this particular stream highlights, like, when I was editing it, I was like, wow, this is not funny, literally at all. I'm not funny. Great. But it came together in the end. Dolly Farmer, 4 years, 48 months. Thank you very much. Dolly Farmer, morning. Morning, morning. Project 1091 with a freshie prime sub. Thanks very much. Oh, don't roll off a cliff. They just hit an enemy with that. Do you think you'll ever use oh sorry, I can't strand it with the 11 months. Do you think you'll ever use TT service with all the different voices instead of Brian? I don't really use TTS here because number one, I don't have donations live anymore. Tips, I don't know, whatever people want to call them now. And that's where I feel like a lot of people usually have TTS, is like through donos and tips and stuff and like bits. I have those turned off. And we also did it a very long time ago. I think if people like got it out of their system, we could have it for a little while. But I did it a very long time ago, and I'd say within an hour, the experience of it was just completely ruined by people just spamming the same letter. And I'm like, I'm not listening to this every day, so we killed that pretty quick. So I'm not in a huge hurry to bring it back, but I don't know, we can maybe experiment with it. I know a lot of the, I know a lot of other people like to roll with it, and they have like all the different, you know, AI voices and whatever. But I also just like don't like having donos on because I don't know, it's a whole thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
F. For some reason, I thought there was like another boss after this boss. I don't know why. Another compass rose. There we go. All right, what we got? Auto-loading chain. Nope. I don't even know what can come on this thing, but I've heard it's not great. There you go. Give the best dress to the random. What's the best way to get silver leaves? I believe it's Shattered Throne final boss farming. Let's finish thanking subs here. We have Papa Needs with the 13 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Big Red with 33 again. Thank you very, very much for the 33. Hawkser with the 3 months. Brigoon with 4 months. Lazy Turtle, 5 months. Welcome back, everybody. This is what my mom said about pop versus soda when I was growing up. Southerners need to say the word soda to seem smarter. All right. Look, pop versus soda, I don't have many gripes. I don't have any gripes. My gripe is with people who call soda Coke. That's my gripe. Okay? Soda versus pop, that's where you grew up. Coke, you're a maniac. Virulenta, 11 months. Thank you very, very much. Cavs with 29 and Salvucci with 30. Both 2.5 years there, approximately. Thank you. Oh, Prince of Nyquil, 31. If given an unlimited amount of time to prepare Brim, do you think he could solo a dungeon? I mean, look at him. He's plopping. Oh, big stress. Oh, no. That was a big stretch. No. I'm skeptical. Mission carriers. Send me the link on Steam for what? Oh.
Wonderful
Solstice
day,
sunglasses. Yeah, I'm good. They look neat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They look neat. All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We could probably just do like a game of Scorched and get that done. I need to kill targets with supers. Playlist, Vanguard, Cruise. Activities on Neptune. What counts as an activity on Neptune? PE and terminal. Lost sector 10%. The one Neptune strike over and over. Gilded Dragons 52 and Alex with 68. Some big subs coming back. Thank you both very much. Thank you, thank you. Have I been to Delancey Pizza? I've not. I've not. How'd you feel if Bungie changed Geomegs back, but it only top super off if you're amplified? I don't know. It'd be interesting. Be interesting. You know, you kind of have it more PvE focused in that way. It's a little bit harder to get amplified in PvP. How much percentage does Terminal Overload give for this, by the way? Anybody know? I'm guessing it's 50. Wait, Terminals give 0? For this. For In the Hot Seat. Why would people telling me Terminal then?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What the hell? A story mission only gives 10? Lost sectors give 10. What the cringe? What about partition? What about partition? Hang on. I don't know. We could try. I don't want to grind out 10 wall sectors right now. Partition's also 0. Alright, I'm gonna do something else. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just really just want to get all the kindling.
Not sustain violence. We got coolant leaks on 3 major systems and need sealant to keep
Wonderful
it
day,
contained.
Guardian.
Honestly, I feel like the longest thing is gonna be Crucible and Gambit. I don't know. Can you manually queue? You know, you can manually queue in a strike. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Crucible time. I would just be doing scorched. Graviton feeling good. I mean, I haven't really used it in any content actually worth a damn, so it's kind of tough to analyze right now, but I got another 90 minutes. Okay. Oh, let's just do Team Scorched. Where would you even use it? I mean, I usually like to test stuff in like master content. Normally GMs, master or GM Nightfalls, I feel like is probably the most common testing ground for a lot of that stuff. That's where I like to test because, you know, in anything less than that, it's just like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what you use, you know? And I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm personally not too interested in like builds or weapons that are only good in like lower tier stuff. I understand they're maybe a little more fun, but like no one's going to click on a YouTube video that's like, this build is painfully average. Like that doesn't get people excited. You know, it's like, I want to get stuff that's like, you know, fun to watch. Didn't Fallout have a build video that was titled something that I don't know, maybe. Like as far as like a meme title goes, like it would work as a meme title. But I tend to like not review things that are that I don't really like view as super good. Cause like no one wants to watch an 8-9 minute video for the conclusion to be like, so is this good? No, it's not. It's like, well, then why did I just waste 9 minutes on a YouTube video for a thing that's terrible and is not going to be used? Like, see videos like that on TikTok literally all the time. This build slaps seasonal content. Yeah, it's just anything slaps seasonal content. You can have no build, just throw on any gun, it'll slap seasonal content. So that's why I tend to like. That's why I didn't make a video on Tommy's matchbook. It was like I was just so underwhelmed by Tommy's matchbook performance that I was like, I'm not making a video on this. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Unless something's like so awful. You know what I mean? Like if something's good, like it can be good to like really good to like outstanding. Somewhere in that range like is okay. If something's average or like below average or even below average, that's not a good sweet spot. But if something's literal dog crap, that's where you can make a video on it because it's just so awful. But Tommy's matchbook wasn't that level of awful. It was not good, but it wasn't that not good. I've not tried Eyes of Tomorrow since it's buff. No, I do want to. Maybe that's something I'll do this week. But no, I have not tried it. I feel like I've heard decent things. I need to remember how to play Scorched. So I do want to. That was a direct hit. How did that not kill? That was a direct hit. All right, sick. Oh. As long as you kill one enemy per EOT vol, it's insane strong. I thought you had to kill like 4 enemies in a single shot in order for it to be refunded. No, I got stuck. Flavin. I missed. Damn it. Cringe. Main issues we're in a season without solar surge modifiers, so like why use it? Yeah. I get that. Hate Scorched, TBH. I feel like this is the one PvP activity that, like, maybe not universal acclaim, but, like, is, you know, it's just, like, it's purely for fun. You can be good at it, but there's, like, it's the most equal playing field you can possibly get. You know? And that's why I like it. Ooh! Take that. Aye! Am I gonna play Diablo 4 Season 1? Unlikely. Hey, wow, I've only killed 10 people, okay. True, Scorched is also incredibly fast, so if you are that annoyed with having to play a bunch of PvP matches, like, this is the least stressful and probably fastest PvP that you can do. Hey! Oh, nice shot, me. Yeah, like there's no stress with this. It's just like it's totally for fun. Crapola. It's totally for fun. There's no stakes. It's just like you're just having a good time. That's it. You know? Well, I killed a lot, but I also died a lot. I asked my Dutch friend about the ice cream sandwich. She said it's actually a Sicilian thing. Their brioche hits different and makes more sense as a treat there. Interesting. I don't know the next time we're going back to France, but it's 112. Because we've just been, like, both of our trips that we've done recently have been to France. So next time I'm just like, hey, next time we do something, no France. I'm good with the France for a little bit. But if I'm ever in a place that does that, I will try it and I will report back. I will report back. The Wint with the 2 months. 2 months is both long and short amount of time. Very true. Very true. Depends on the context. Epic Ponage with the 18. And G-Dog with the 13. Thank you both very much for the teenage sub. Tony, what's going on? Can you attest to the brioche ice cream sandwich situation? At least they're brioche with cocaine or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, by the way, guys. Tomorrow, I am doing another coaching session. Not with Pure Chill, although I do want to rotate back to him at some point. This time, we're going to be doing it with Robbie V, who is maybe a little more familiar with the PvE side of the game, but still probably doesn't have that super high level understanding. So we're going to start with him, and we're going to start with probably a Shattered Throne solo. And I want to see if we can get to a spot where eventually I can coach like all of the dungeons through. But it depends on how interested Rob is to do that. I also wouldn't mind doing like a lost sector, a couple of lost sectors with him. The problem with Rob is that he just doesn't have a lot of like exotics. Like his armor is fantastic because we did a bunch of farming sessions of the dungeon before Lightfall. So his armor is fantastic. The problem is that his weapons and and all those, not as fantastic. Damn. So, I do want to see what we're going to be capable of with what is probably going to be a pretty limited loadout. But he's also, like... He's also pretty motivated. Like, he grinded out a bunch of levels in order to do this. Oh, I just jumped into that. Oh, I wanted the double kill. I mean, I got it, but, you know, also being alive. So, like, he grinded out a bunch of levels so that he would be, you know, in a better spot for, like, even GMs or lost sectors or whatever. So I'm wondering if he has that motivation to, like, go do some higher level stuff if he would grind out some of these exotics and, like, maybe had some kind of a goal. Hang in there. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, saved. There's someone behind me. Oh! Oh! And we're still losing. Okay, well, I was fragging and... Woo! Ah, damn. I was like, I'm fragging out. We must be, like, crushing them right now. We are indeed not crushing them right now. Oh, get out of there. I'm in trouble. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn, that guy got a twofer. Nope. Get away. Dude, I got a 7 streak and now a 9 streak. Tenor. No, I didn't want to get up there. Oh, I didn't even see you. No! Damn. It's kind of gaming. Do the solar and concussion chest mods help with surviving non-direct hits of the cannons? I would be shocked if they did. I can't see. Where are you? Damn. Dude, I fragged that game. Actually getting some Randy's throwing knives. Oh my god, that's terrible. I gamed on that game. Where's Jen? Let's see. 27 kills. 6.75. Woo! Got half the team's kills. Gaming. Chunky, I see you, man. I see you. This is why we call you the Destiny PvP guy? Yeah, 100%. I know how to frag and team scorched. Got clarification on the Sicilian brioche. Apparently it's sweeter and has a lot of citrus in it and shaped funny. Look up brioche con tupo. She says everyone else in Europe thinks it's ridiculous too. Okay. All right. Okay. Like I said, I will report back where they have Amarinos in Europe. Let's see. Find a shop. What other places has Amarino? Oh, they're in the United States. Okay, well, not many, but our shops. Look for a shop in New York, Fort Worth, Houston. Okay, a lot of yeah, okay. It's a lot in France. Oh, they're really in France. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Don't worry, I'm good at the game, I swear. Woo! Where are you? No! Get killed by a dead guy. Oh, I'm playing a bunch of gamers over here. What the? It's like, did they just blow themselves up? I'm not on your team. I just wanted to say hi. What's up? Mom, no. Wait, I just killed you. What, the respawn? Open the door. Oh, I gotta help Jin. No, I wanted to stay alive so bad there.
5 minutes remain. A strong start.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think we gotta go somewhere else. Because they are not gonna come in there, and I'm not going out there. Hey!
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I thought I hit him. We're really good. When you get too close to people, it's like almost impossible to hit them. Ooh, get sniped, idiot. You're not an idiot, I just, you know. Take that. Oh my god, I couldn't see. I stopped firing for a sec because I was like, I thought I killed them. Can't come in second against Sweat. I feel like I saw him once the whole game. I didn't even see him. What is it with these terrible Randy's throwing knives? All right, who did the best on our team? Velman. Where's Velman? Spec for the double triple perks. Toes, this is the first time that I have played Crucible all season. You got punched in the stomach 4 times today, but like, because of stunts, right? Did you text me? Okay. Dobby is alive 19. Suicidal Hammer 17 months. Thank you both for the teenage subs. And we got Frodo with 40 years, 48 months. Nice. Nice. I don't know if she's still in the chat. Danielle, are you still there? Only cowards use lion rampants. Do you see an exotic on me at all, brother? Today is better than yesterday. It's all fighting. I'm glad you're having a good time, buddy. No, you don't have a long history of WoW. Do you have any plans on taking a swing at the official hardcore classic servers when they drop? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, official servers are getting hardcore. 1 discipline. Boosh. You ever just have 1 discipline? Fragment. Okay, okay. I think I'm probably getting some seasonal challenges done here. Done here too. Defeat Guardians in Crucible. A lot of these other ones I feel like are, yeah, Mayhem. You have to play Rift. Momentum Control. Iron Banner. All right. Oh, 177. Get the kill, somebody. It's a bad spot to stand. Alright, I need to find an entry here. Rip. No entry. That 1 discipline is keeping Datto from gulping soda by the gallon. 100%. It's the only thing keeping me between... I don't know, what makes insulin in your body? Liver? It's not liver. Kidneys? Pancreas. A healthy pancreas and diabetes. No. Good job. Oh, that was a snipe. God, It's the worst, like, knowing someone's coming, they don't see you, and then you whiff, like, 4 shots on them and they kill you. It's the worst. No! It's also the worst to get a partial tag on somebody. And then they kill you. I can't hit this guy. Wait. That was too... He just launched himself off the map. There we go. Oh my god.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ooh! All right, here we go. Here's the comeback. Someone else get him. Just shoot it at the wall. Oh my god. There's an army. Alright, I'll take the trade. Oh, we're gonna lose. Rip. Maybe not. Don't die. Oh my god, cringe. They died. I still think I did well that game, though. "22 kills. Come on, Mr. Tug. Level-headed. Jin, you're a playmaker. Alright, you're best dressed. If you already have Flamekeeper, you're just now working towards gilding. I'm a bit confused. I'm just kind of out here, you know what I mean? You can also commend enemy players. But why? They're the enemy. I'm not gonna commend them. Brigoon, have a good one. Salvucci, have a good one. Commend the bottom fragger playmaker. That is toxic. Commend enemies with GG just played you. If they had a GG just played you that you could only give to the enemy, that'd be sick. Mr. Dimtree and Buttered Loafs, both with 28 months of subbing. Thank you very much. And 1 Silver Leaf, very apt name, given the event, Prime Subbin. Thanks for Prime Subbin. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I've once commended someone on the enemy team. Not once. Okay, bye, buddy. Have a good time, buddy. Love you, buddy. All right, here we go. Who's gonna get killed? Right here. Oh, imagine. All right, where are they at? Oh, imagine. What the? Get out of my face. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Can't even be mad at that one. Yeah, that was swept. The first time I've seen him in 3 games. Oh, what the? Oh, somebody else got him. Sneak just going into the dragon's den. 4 people surrounding him is like, I don't care. Oh no.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, damn. I thought I hit him. Ooh, this guy's got my number. Someone's coming over here. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh. All right, we lost mid control. What? That's 7 damage? There we go. Of course, the jumping fadeaway hits for 401, but the direct hit hits for 7. Trying to escape here. I can't get out. Ooh, baby. All right. Kind of felt like that was on the money, but I guess not. And Sweat likes to come out of okay, never mind. He's right there. I was gonna say he likes to come out of that doorway. Oh, good shot. Where are you?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I didn't think they were still on the floor. What's the difference between this year's Solstice and last year's? I don't think there is much of one. Oh, you're dead. Thank you, Jin. Saved my life. Trying to get some of these effing downtown funky stuff Malone shots over here. Alright, not as well this game. Did not play as well this game. The team really carried on that one. Now I am over here.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like it.
Yeah, not as good on that one. Not as good. Cromerax with 30. And Zach, what's going on, dude? 7 months. Gang gang. GG's chaotic. You had a couple good shots there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Aaron 27. Yes, yes, yes. Am I gonna play Spider-Man 2? I didn't play the first one, so probably not. Oh, London's got a bunch of these Amarinos. I feel like I didn't see them at all, but I guess they're pretty spread out. London's pretty big. Hypernet gives 30% for Neptune activities. Okay. Okay. Friend Ryan has a birthday in 2 days. He's a huge fan. Can you shout him out? Happy birthday, Ryan. Shout out. Hope it's a good one. Nope. I'm going this way. I'm not getting killed over there. Alright, where did this person... Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. Dude, people are zooming. Gotcha. I see you over there, Sweat. Oh, I thought I killed Sweat. Oh my god. Fiver. Oh my god, that's a bad spot to be. I got freaked out by the person going 900 miles an hour across. Oh, give me that. I see you. Give me that. Ah! I wanted that fourth. Damn. Okay, they're coming from over here now. That is ballsy, just going straight through the middle. That is a ballsy move. Oh my god, I thought I hit that. This guy just wants it. He wants to go up the middle. Oh. Ooh. Oh, 15. What the hell? All right, that's... Oh my god, I thought that hit. Woo. Look, I know people like to zoom around here, but like... I don't know. Slow and steady to me. You're flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour, your shots are not going to be super accurate. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Excuse me. Are they out of the map? They're at the map. Oh, hello. No, I thought that hit. True, unless you're a Quake gaming lord of gaming. I can't see. Damn, they got fragged on that game. Did I not get anything? Wow, I only got 14 kills. Solution effing gamed. Alright, I thought I did more. It's only 12 people in the world that play Scorched and Math Class of 3 of them. Well, I intentionally have not been leaving the lobby to play against you guys. Do I miss Lawbreakers every day? I miss all the time that I spent invested in that game because it was a complete waste of time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I miss Anthem? No. I do not. Sneaker question. Got my first pair of Jordans. They're already creasing. Any pro tips to avoid that? I mean, there are like crease guards that you can put in your shoes if you really want, but like if you're wearing your Jordans, like they're gonna get creased. Like it's kind of the whole point. You know, it's not something that I would worry about too much. You know, it's just part of wearing shoes. They're not gonna stay mint forever. Oh my goodness, great shot. I would say, like, you know, don't worry about it too much, but you know, there are some things that you can get if you really want. But you know, it's just part of wearing shoes. They're gonna get creased up. It's okay. Oh my god, I thought he landed. He had like a little float before landing situation there. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Just want him to stay nice. I mean, the better thing I think you could do is just make sure you keep them clean. Like getting them creased up, that's okay. But just keep them clean. You just get a shoe cleaner. Scrub them down every now and then, you know. But I think that's gonna go a much longer way than trying to keep them like uncreased, personally. Oh my god, I wanted to stay alive there. Woo! Give me the triple. I can't see through the explosion. Oh my god, March of the Valkyries over here. Ooh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm stuck on a wall. Dude, my team is gaming right now. I'm not doing nothing. Oh my god, that was 170. Ride of the Valkyries? I don't know. I thought it was March. Could be Ride. Yeah, both. Yeah, honestly, same thing, really. If you think about it. I mean, it's close to the same thing. Just lose them in your crosshair. Aye, I'll take it. Shuffle of the Valkyries. Oh. Sweat had me on that one. Crisis inverted. Barrel Dragon 92. How you doing? How's your vacation? Did Brim try to sell all my shoes? Nah. He was a good little doggy. He's a good little doggy. Liz Giraffe with the 49. Wore my long sleeve Datto shirt. Was thinking if only had some sick Datto pants to go with it. It is something I will be asking. I will be asking my merch company about. Don't worry. I will be asking them about pants. Pants. I will ask them. I will ask them. Char with 8 years of subbing. Did Solstice save Destiny? Nah. I think somebody asked for a pet the Brim. I just don't want to see while he's schnoozing. I don't like to bug him too much because then if I do, he's gonna get up and he's gonna get all energized and stuff. And while Danielle's not home, I want him as schnoozed out as I can. So when he does get up, I will pet Brim. How often do I stream? Yeah, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. One big stretch. Yeah, even saying his name, he's like, "You guys talking about me?" Is Brim not going to be Omega Energy when I'm sleeping? I mean, he usually knows what's up when we say to go to bed, you know. So no, he's not very energetic. He'll have some, you know, most days he'll have like a 20 to 30 minute period where he's like, I want to do stuff. I want to do stuff. But other than that, like, this is what he does. If he's not in here doing it, he'd be outside laying in the sun, just plopped on our front porch. And that's all he'd be doing. And the only reason he's not doing it now is because I can't keep as much of an eye on him. Oh, I thought I could sneak one. In the face. Just let me out, please. Please, bro. Gotcha. Nope. That's big. It's a big splod. 154. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Drink water, I got you. Don't get blindsided over here. Better watch out. Ooh. No. Thought I was gonna. Started so hot. Ooh.
5 minutes remaining.
Damn, we were up big. What happened? Oh no. Can't buy a bucket right now, dude. Oh. Yeah, I can't hit nothing. How do you keep matching sweat? Well, the games are close enough that it's not going to rebalance the lobbies, and neither of us are leaving, so. I have tried Graviton, but not in any, like, actually difficult content. So I don't really want to pass too much judgment on it just yet. Get him in the lemon. What are you doing? What are you doing? You have no shot. No shot of entry there at all. No, there's people behind me. People behind me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice, Jin. Oh, too little, too late. Ooh. Oh, good tactics there. Just got just enough height to hit the thing in the middle.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
To get another boost up. Dude,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
all these are trash, man. They're garbage. There you go. That's for you, Sweat. That's the first commendation I've ever given someone on the opposite team. Ganymede 21, Orca Wizard 25. Close to the 2 years there. Thank you. And Tekken Timber 33. Thank you very much. 33 months. Coming up on 3 years. Hardest raid seal in your opinion? Probably Rivensbane. Because you needed a Petras. And I think we concluded that Last Wish was pretty much the hardest solo flawless. Flawless just raid that you had to do for a title. Vow, because you gotta do master. Most people are not doing that. No, I think a flawless, I think we determined was harder than a master. Two more.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing.
What if I ranked all the armor from the season passes since Season of Undying? Oh, Jesus. I could take a look. Oh my god, that was violent. Oh, I thought my shot was gonna hit. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Where are you going? Hey. What? Oh, solutions on the enemy team now. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting killed by a guy who doesn't know that they can double jump. I didn't even see this person. Were they on my radar the whole time? I wasn't even looking. Oh my god, he's got my number. Is Sweat still in this game? Did he leave? Oh, I haven't seen him. I mean, I guess it's a pretty big map. I don't really do well on these big maps. This is where, like, all the zoom in. This is where all the zoom in really gets an advantage. That guy's unkillable, despite the fact that I just killed him. Jesus. Ooh. There we go. Finally hit the guy standing still. Oh my god. Space each other out. Space each other out. I'm doing it backwards. Damn. Trade. Landing that shot on the stationary target, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good at Scorched. Was it Dead Cliffs? I think Dead Cliffs is my map. Eee.
The only bad result is a tie. Don't be discouraged.
Not as good. Yeah, only 8 kills on that one. Not as good. Not as good performance on that one. It is Swarm? Okay. Did Swarm have better rolls now? Season 20. What can I get? Feeding Frenzy. Okay, Feeding Frenzy. Target Lock, Golden Tricorn, Vorpal, Tap, Dragonfly, Pugilist. What the hell is that? Why you Swarm when you have Thunderlord? Well, Thunderlord's an exotic. You might want to have a not exotic just in case. All right, last game.
Defeat your enemy.
LG, LG. Last one I need. Oh. Predicted, but not quite fast enough. Say drunk dumpster pigeon. Get out my face. Oh, they're coming. Get out my face. Nope. Oh, good shot. Oh, panda, not pigeon. All right, moving this way. Ooh. Oh. Tricorn pretty good since Arc has ability spam. Yeah, no, I mean it's okay, but it's just it just requires a bit of precision, timing, ability timing. You actually have to use your brain for a second. Come down. Ooh. I think Unrelenting is the slept on perk. I think it's gotten a bit more attention recently. But I still think it's kind of nah. 13. 2. There we go. Hey.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good trade, good trade. Okay. Wait, they're still alive in there? Oh. Good trade, good trade. Oh. All right, I'll take the kill credit. No. Had the read. Longest kill streak 2. Really gaming right now. Oh. Oh, that looks so on. Slinky pushed me along multiple walls so I couldn't get my I couldn't hit my shots. Shot swap kill clip. I mean, I guess kill clip, but yeah, not as good that game. Yeah, 13. All right. All right, that was my LG. Well, in this anyway. Your sneak, I'll give you one. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back. Drink water, I think was owed. But now I'm going to the bathroom. I will leave you with the dog cam. stay. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, welcome back. Okay. Oh, bless you, Brian. What do we have left? How much does salvage get you on this? I'm guessing it's 50%. 33, 3 salvages. Oh. I know what LG stands for. Last game. See, here's the thing, is that I do want to actually do like some normie GMs. $55 leaves. 55 leaves, 55 shards, 55 alloys. Medium gift of bright dust. Oh, yeah.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's what I'm talking about. Medium gift. Hit the jackpot. All right. All Marsh. 3 months of subbing. Welcome back, All Marsh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got Funny Dude with the tier 2, 14 months. Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. All right, please don't slap my balls, but also thank you. It's about time. Sir Killamunch's 99 months of subbing. 1 month away. 1 month away from the 100. Big. I know I have transmog bounties completed. The problem is that
Guardian.
I never keep track of how many of these I still have. So I have 13, max of 15. I don't remember how many I've done this season, so I never want to redeem them because I just don't know if I'm going to waste them. So now we're going to go manually check to see how many I've done. And see. But first, what do you want? What do you want?
Hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
All right.
View up here is pretty good too.
I know it goes to Postmaster, but it's just like another thing that I'm going to store in my Postmaster, and it's just going to stay there forever because I don't handle my effing the fashion, and I don't want to have it sitting there. I just don't want to have it sitting there. How does Deep Sight Harmonizer, dude? I don't know. It just kind of does. You know what I mean?
How can I help?
I'm only at 3 out of 10. Okay.
I'm here next time you need. Why should I face this? I've seen this.
See, now I just like, I'm at 15. I want to unlock some stuff. Just don't know what to unlock. You know? What do we unlock? I have so many Titan helmets. And like the rest of them I don't really want to use. You know? I don't know. I don't know what I want to use. I've bought like so many things at this point. I thought I had this unlocked. I feel like I used this already. I don't know. But yeah, like a lot of these are just like older things that I just don't really... I've never been interested in the Righteous Helm. I just have so many things unlocked.
Why should I fear stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and
That's an easy one.
for evil and good.
Thunderhead.
Tool doesn't change the wielder.
Really like the chess piece. Thunderhead chess piece. Like what are these arms gonna go with? Agony. I guess Agony's good. There you go. There you go. You think Danielle will have stunt school homework? Probably not. Her homework is to come home and recover. After all the working out that she has to do. As a returning player who hasn't played since 2017, what expansion do you recommend purchasing? Witch Queen. Oh, sorry, I didn't pet the dog. You right, you're right. How much fun is she having at stunt school? I imagine she's having a good amount of fun. But when she comes home and her body is just like so exhausted... That's not as fun. Am I interested at all in Remnant 2? I did not even know Remnant 1 was a thing. So I guess not. Yeah, are the expansions still on sale? Is this like the Steam sale still going on? It's over? Okay. It's a Souls-like with guns. Yes. Right. Right. Alright, let me see if... Let me see if... When am I buffing Wicked Implement? I think next next season.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, who's online right now? Who do we got? Hey, Skull. Hope you're doing all right. Earthy Gamer, 13 months. Chan Man with the 56 months, almost 5 years. And Phantoms, 3.5 years, 42 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Get Jez online. Just to do a quick check here. Yeah, let's just double check. Yeah. No. All right. Looks like nobody wants to run those. Yeah, Boost, if you're available. Oh, Fallout's available. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to normie gear. So what is there a consensus on how many pieces you need to wear in order to get credit for stuff? Like, can I wear a class item and it's fine?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
1 for playlist, 4 for event. Sick. I just want challenge credit. What happened to the first day playing Destiny 2 and Forsaken videos? They're still there? Question mark? Disgraced is Unstop and probably Barrier, right? Over here, recovery, distribution, time dilation. Okay. Recovery, distribution, time dilation. I think I'm gonna be like, yeah, too short because of my thing there. The thing. What's a future catalyst I'd like to see? I have no idea. I would literally have to look through every gun. Not something I give a lot of thought to. It just feels like so many of them already have catalysts. I don't know. Eyes of Tomorrow. Now that I got buffed. That's another thing I should try in GM. What's the purpose of having multiple class items masterworked? There's not really a point anymore. I just haven't really gotten rid of my my old ones. How important are triple 100 stats in your opinion? Not as important as I feel like a lot of people think.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Triple 100 stats is not going to make up for your faults as a player. I'll put it that way. You know, I can throw on whatever. It'll be fine. Having triple 100 stats does not mean like you're going to... Yeah, it's not going to make up for a lack of thumb skill or anything like that. Doesn't make you super good at the game. It's just like kind of like an end game chase. You know. Have I seen triple lately? Not physically in person, no.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't really have any plans to visit Texas at the moment. Boost, you have time to log in. Fallout is in the middle of a deep dive right now, so there you go. What is the Arc Surge, Strand Surge? Of course it is. Can we do a... Yeah, we'll do a bonfire. Actually, I'll wait for Fallout. Super hot here, don't come to Texas. It's one of the many reasons. After the Light Dark Saga, would you consider getting back into WoW? No plans. No plans at the moment. Have I used deep sight harmonizers yet? I've used 2. I used one on a Root of Nightmares weapon, and then I used another one on the effing scout rifle that I needed from Throne World. Was the only 2 I've used so far. Would you say it's worth the time and materials to get high stats out of the Solstice armor? Am I better off getting Artifice armor from Ghosts of the Deep? Feel like Solstice might take too long. It completely depends on your... completely depends on how much time, I guess, you get to play. Like, are you able to reliably farm Ghosts of the Deep armor? If so, you could probably go with Ghosts of the Deep armor. But if you struggle to farm that armor, it might be worth your time to you know, take advantage. Easy. And that is all the patterns for season 21. Yeah, it just completely depends, you know. Now is a very good time to take advantage of the fact that you can just get super high roll gear for not really that much effort. Of course, Artifice armor is technically better because you can get more stats from it. Does it really matter that much? Not really. What patterns do I still need? Like, in general, I need some Last Wish stuff. I need 1, 1, 1. I need Tyranny of Heaven. I need Supremacy. I need Gold Tusk. And that's it. And then I will have every single weapon pattern in the game.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Angel. 51 months. What's the best color? Starburst? Red. Red, yellow, pink, orange. I'm not big into orange flavored stuff. I'm not. Generally speaking, if I get anything that isn't orange, I'm happy. You know what I mean? I am not an orange enjoyer. Oh, that's right. I gotta use my super a lot here. Purple starbursts. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that a thing? Is that like some European flavor or something? Some weird Japan exclusive. Oh yeah, because you guys have like black currant or whatever. You're a sniper right now? Where are these like giga waves that we were getting last time? What the hell? What attracted me to playing Titans initially? They seemed more melee based and like tanky, and that's the kind of characters I like to play. Get up there, you effing nerd. This guy just got pushed off the cliff. Ah, they tried. Here we go. Give me those super kills. Yeah. Give me those super kills. Is this the real Datto? I'm a huge fan when you sign my mouse pad. If you find me somewhere and you have your mouse pad and you have a way for me to sign it, I will sign it. Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've signed. What the? Leaving that on the ground? Have I ever signed Tatas? I have signed man Tatas. Have I signed? I might have signed one pair of lady Tatas. I can't remember. Part of me wants to say that I have, and the reason was because they heard that I had only signed man tits. But I could just be completely making that up. I don't actually remember. I feel like it would be a bigger thing in my brain. Like I would have remembered that if that actually happened. Danielle wouldn't care. It would be pre-Danielle anyway, I think. This is probably a waste, but see if we get some more use out of it. Just spawn something. Just the one guy. Do we have more than one guy? Yes. There we go. I'll take that. All right, I'm on Flechette Storm. Oh no. I don't know where my first one went. Do I have any opinions on Destiny? Just, you don't know the half of it. Would Danielle just be like, hey, can I sign him too? Probably. I don't know. She doesn't really... She doesn't really care about that kind of stuff. She got more titties on her timeline than I do. Now, granted, I don't really have that many. But she got more than I do. Fallout's ready. Good timing. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Hot swap and hot swap. The titties are not the animated kind, no.
Let Solstice be a reminder to us all. Saint, stop looking at me like that.
What? That was very moving.
Best dressed Pog. All right, Fallout is ready. Going to orbit. Let me try this thing out. Heard very good things. Let me thank subs real quick here. We got Mountain Doomy with the 17. Wowies with the 16. Thank you both. Oh, Londo with 17. Thank you all very much for the teenage subs. Thank you, thank you. JB Music with the gifted sub. Thank you very much for the gifted. Angel with 51. Thank you, bud. Original Gamesta, 13 months. Thank you very much, Original Gamesta. Marcin, thank you for the host. Good again meeting you at TwitchCon. And we have Dumpster Panda from our game earlier. And Concrupulous Mike. Is that a word? Did I say that right? Just like the sound? It's a good made-up word. That's a solid made-up word. Concrupulous. I'm down. Thanks for subbing.
Let's see what we've got.
Any update on DMG vault cleaning? It is unfortunately unlikely to happen due to circumstances outside of my control. I was bummed about it too. Maybe sometime in the future, but not right now. Yeah, I'm sad about it as well. What was the... Oh yeah, it was this, and it was this, and it was... No. Do I use two pieces of... No, maybe that is... Okay. Yeah, no, this looks right. Okay. Is Brim in the room? He is. He's a little cinnamon bun over here. Just a little cinnamon roll. Doggy. I think it's the strongest class in terms of builds at the moment. Every class has just crazy builds that they can do. Every class is capable. Everyone's got something ridiculous that they can do. All right, I'll be careful because I don't want to get him. I don't want to get him riled up. All right, Fallout is here. I'm geared up. I'm ready. We're gonna try out. I'm also gonna record this run just so I have something because I'm probably gonna do a Graviton Lance video. I am just going to hide everything. I'm going to mute that. Synergy 65 months. Thank you very much. Oh my god. What's the name of it? Disgraced. No, I haven't done Veil Containment today. Now, let's see what the new shader looks like on this. Yeah, not bad. It's just like another like kind of gold black shader, but it looks good. Looks good. Fallout? What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's still in all his gear. Like the same loadout. Should be easy, bro. I'm struggling out here in Hero Nightfalls. What are you struggling with? Oh, here he is. Oh, big stretch. Oh, da-do. Oh, da-do, da-do. Big stretch. Itchy brim. Oh, and a plopping. And up there, flopping. There he goes. There he goes. I don't know if you're going to be able to see him. He might be too close to the camera. No, you can see him. Here's a plopper. He get honked. I honk him. All right, it's Fallout. Where's Fallout? You ready? Oh, he has in-game chat off. Okay, no, he doesn't. Apparently, I don't know. Let's just hop in the GM. All right, here we go. Here we go. So unfortunately, we don't have any sort of a void boost. Last week, I think it was void boost, so we're not getting the maximum juice out of this. But it should still be pretty darn strong. So I'm going to record this run. Fallout's where I'm going. If I already tested Stronghold after the patch, no, I've not. Congratulations, thanks. Alrighty. From watching Let this past couple weeks in your absence, do you ever do solo GMs? I do not do solo GMs. I did it for a very brief time as a charity incentive, but I just generally don't have that level of interest in doing them. I think I would much rather kind of do what I've been doing with like Mario 64 speedrunning, as opposed to solo GMing. I just don't have that level of patience.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
Okay, it's, you know, it's doing pretty good. Not really doing a whole hell of a lot against orange bars, but it's doing okay. Can you don't? Ah! Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I think what you gotta do is, yeah, there you go. Is you just gotta kill all the stuff around the orange bars and then hope that the cosmology damages a lot. Just kind of takes it out. Brother. But it's doing pretty good. I'm not in the best position. Datto and getting every enemy to 1 HP, but not killing any of them. Oh, thankfully I have void weapon boost on. I totally forgot to change that out if I didn't. Oh, let's pop super. And let's get out. Sneak one in there. This is a pretty good strike to test this on, just because there's so many orange bars. Nice meme. Is there a dude in here? What the heck? Get out of here, Vandal. Well, let's not talk about that one. Get rid of these knights here first. Okay. I'm getting out. There we go. Let's freeze you for a sec. Oh, that hurts. No, the knight. Rip. Am I in the process of making a how Solstice works video? I don't think I was planning on it. I think I'd much rather talk about something else. I don't know. It just works so similarly to last year. That'll do. Yeah, I'd much rather work on a video about Graviton Lance than I would Solstice, honestly.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
I don't know. We'll see. I imagine people like already have guides out at this point. All right, F this. Y'all? Hello? Then you'll add other exotic primary into it, like all viable primaries at the moment. I will probably discuss and like compare to revision 0 and then probably Quicksilver. But right now I'm just kind of getting a feel. Oh, okay, well, these are patrol enemies. Just getting a feel for it right now, and it feels pretty good. And this is without a void surge on, which is even crazier. What's my take on Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard? I don't have much of a take. I see a lot of people like really happy about it, and I was like, okay. I thought it was bad when giant corporations buy other giant corporations, but I guess I don't know anything, so I don't know. I don't know enough about it to really have an informed take. Can this idiot just leave? Leave already. I've never enjoyed this part of the strike where Navoda just hangs around. Yeah, Zach, sorry. The surge boost on the playlist, like arc surge, strand surge on the right side, like that. Massive super into dying. Oh my god. I'm literally about to go use my super on this lady. Leave! Oh god, unstop. It's like no one wants to burn ammo on you, just leave. Finishable? Oh, barrier up there. Oh, that one hurt. Just up here, and then up here, and then do that. Get rid of them. There we go. Another barrier knight, of course. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, watch the freeze. That'll do. Yeah, this thing feels pretty good. Thanks, El Nadador. Yeah, I'll thank subs after we finish the run here. Appreciate that, all of you. Thank you, thank you. Cool, got none of those kills for killing Tally. She really just has a crazy amount of health, huh? Don't. Oh. I feel like this is usually like Galahorn territory. You just nuke the crap out of her and she leaves. There we go. I feel like it's been such a while that this has been rotation. I'm trying to remember the sequence here. He followed me down, really? Oh, behind. Trying to remember when champions are. I guess they're not in this first wave. I guess they're in the second wave. There we go. A little low on the old fusion ammo there. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for me. Oh, that's probably dead. Some Lincoln ammo. Yeah, really missing the G-horn spam here. And I just don't have any like grenade support either. Just like all my grenades are just crowd control. Okay, now we got the champs. I'm gonna need to resuspend. Oh no, good move, good move. Nice, nice. Where's that other down there? Oh, okay, let me get in position. Coming, 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 coming. Great. Got the wrong one. That'll do. I guess this room is not exactly the best showcase of this gun. But no, I'm getting tired. Okay, we'll just go right through her, sure. Right through her again. Very cool. Go away, lady. There we go. I don't think there's any more champs. There might be one. Just a lot of, I know there's a lot of Cursed Thrall in this part. Datto, hit a shot, bro. Dude, right through again, man. Now let's scoot back. There we go. Man, you really feel Navota's health when you're not just G-horn spamming her to death. Rangefinder, tap the trigger. Well, if I ever need a PvP machine gun... Garbage. Un más. bring back my face. Hello?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. The trumps of the seal to make them gold is bug. I'm gonna guess that's a Google Translate. I mean, I have 2 out of 4. I don't know. I don't know if these are bugged. I don't know if anyone's gotten that far. I'm sure somebody has to get these done. Yeah, I saw those, just to catch up what you guys are talking about in chat. I saw those posts, by Bungie on Reddit that are basically just like, yeah, you know, we know that you guys missed the conversations, but also, we hate you. Not we hate you, but you know what I mean. I'm paraphrasing here. There's enough people making our lives miserable here on Reddit that we don't feel like talking to you. And I'm like, cool. Very cool. Y'all are crazy, to sum it up. Yeah. It's very disappointing because it's like we need comms now more than ever. And just too many people effing it up for the rest of us, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, those are good. Just too many people effing it up for the rest of us, which really sucks. But like, what can you do? Like these morons harassing the devs, like they're never gonna learn their lesson. They just think in like such a specific way that's just so toxic, and you're not gonna be like, you're not gonna talk them out of it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be like, hey, don't do that. What are they gonna be like? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. We need to talk them out of it. So, yeah, Graviton Lance. First impressions. Really, it feels really good. Am I using it over Quicksilver, though? Man. It definitely has higher just output damage than Quicksilver, but man, do I really enjoy the versatility of Quicksilver Storm. Like, DPS-wise, I think Graviton versus, like, Red Bars is probably beating it out. But it's just being able to launch some grenades at some like either tanky red bars or, you know, tanky orange bar enemies that I still feel like I want to use Quicksilver. Is it worth giving up your energy slot for, though? I mean, I think it is, because something like Riptide or New Pacific Epitaph exists. Like, you have some options, but your options in this slot are admittedly limited. You know, the energy slot has a lot of really strong guns that use green ammo. So I can understand, you know, if you're not a super Riptide enjoyer or anything like that, that, you know, you want this slot to be your primary and you want this slot to be your special weapon. Yeah. Doesn't Vorpal help on Graviton? I mean, yes, but Graviton is not a weapon that I am using as a boss damage weapon. Like, it's nice that it's there for free, but does it really add to the experience as a whole? No, it doesn't. You know, it's only for bosses, right? Or the rare vehicle. And like after using it on Navoda, it's like, it's not like a Malfeasance where, you know, you can have some sort of lucky pants play and now all of a sudden those shots are doing 20% more damage, are worth so much more. It works on champions too. But yeah, but you shouldn't be using Graviton Lance on a champion. That's the thing. Like, this thing's not what you should be using on a champion.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know? I'd still rather use Quicksilver's grenades over just spamming Graviton. Like, Graviton Lance's strength is that it can mow through a lot of these junk tier red bar enemies and just cosmology just all over the place, right? That's its strength, is just like insane ad clear. It's not like I used it just now on barrier champions. It's like, it's okay, but it's not the primary use of the gun. I really want to maximize like its strengths. Yeah, no, there's obviously no downside to having Vorpal on it, but having Vorpal on it does not all of a sudden mean it's like a boss or champion killing machine, you know? Like, I still think it's pretty weak against orange bars. Didn't really feel that strong against orange bars. Is better than nothing, sure. But its strength is being able to take out a lot of these junk tier enemies really, really quickly. And then leaving more opportunities for you to use your special weapon on these bigger targets. You know, so like if you have this, now Riptide all of a sudden is a much better idea to use on these bigger targets. You chomping, buddy? You doing a little chomp? Oh, he chomping. Yeah, chomp it up, buddy. You chomping. I wouldn't use it over Conditional or Arbalest, really. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to compare necessarily to special weapons, although I guess if you want to compare because they're exotics, I totally get that. Yeah, I think I'd want to just do like a pure damage, like grab Revision 0 or something and see how they are kind of toe to toe. Oh, big stretch. What do you got on your face, buddy? Oh, good scratchies. Oh, there's some good scratchies. Alright, we got a waggy tail brim, which means he might need to go out. So I'm going to take him out real quick. We're going to take a 2 or 3 minute break here. Pay the mods. Let's thank subs real quick first, and then I'm going to go take him out. Justin Havoc with the 45, Parker Rollins with the... Okay, never mind. We're going to go take him out right now. Parker Rollins with the 47. And I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. And we'll keep going. Sorry. Let me find Brim on the cams here. Oh, there he is. He's plopping. Plopping outside. Okay. Let me just eat a couple of Triscuits here and we'll get back to it. What happened with Eververse, please? Nothing. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. CC, 79 months. Thank you very much, CC. Thank you, bud. Welcome back. We got Don 69 Draper and Rough Rye, both with some Prime subs. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Rough Rye also with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very much for the couple gifted subs there. We got King Donko of Postania. There you go. 18 months, loving the old school content you're putting on YouTube. Thank you. There's not too much of it left, just so you know, if any. El Nadador with the 28. Christian Miko, 22. Thank you both very, very much. Real, also 25 months of subbing. And Gray Cypher, Tier 2, 20 months. Thank you all for those 20s. Thank you all very, very much, Gray Cypher. Thank you for the Tier 2, big Tier 2. Chudilla and Nico Mart, both with 38. Drady with 32. Thank you for those 30s there. INBK with the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. The Mr. Mallard, 54. Be proud of me. I no longer have to drive to work. I just have to exit bed and walk to the other room. We love that. We love that. And Admiral Navy Gravy, Tier 3 again. Thank you very, very much for the Tier 3. Big resub. Thank you very, very much. We are gaming. We're trying to game. Do you still have your solo Axis VOD? Oh, Wrath of the Machine? I don't have the VODs because it's mostly just wipes and learning. The kill is still on my channel, yeah. But I don't have the VODs for it. It was like 30 hours of just wiping.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Eagle Andy, 54. Wonderful day to you. Thank you very much for the 54. All right. Sorry, I'm just keeping tabs on Brim, shuffling around the cameras. All right. 10 challenges left. Prismatic taken. Okay. Very close to stoking the flames there. Silver Ash should be done pretty soon. Bosses anywhere in the system. Super abilities. Vanguard Ops or Nightfalls to earn silver leaves. Okay. I might hop into salvage for a little bit here. Does Brim have a water dish outside and some shade? He's got a lot of shade. He does not have a water bowl outside. But usually whenever he's outside, we have him on cameras. So I usually just kind of keep tabs, see where he's laying. If he starts panting, that's usually when I'm like, hey, it's time to come inside. Because it's getting too hot out. But I don't think it's too hot right now. Like, what is it right now?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's 72. It's 72 and only getting cooler, which is awesome. So he can stay out for a little while longer, but tomorrow and Thursday, it's going to be a little too hot for him. I might keep him indoors. Doing ultras is much better because you just progress to the boss one. Oh, good call. Good call. What's up, Seven? Potentially hook up the Brim Cam to stream. Brim Cam will remain in this room. I don't really want to, you know, project the outside area where I live. So, yeah. I don't know how Leopard does it. That would scare the hell out of me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pup's house all green screen. We know almost all of Lep's personal info now. Kate gave up their last names on stream. He's never said his last name before. Not that I'm in a hurry to tell you what it is, but...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, it's in his name. Well, I mean, that's why he's just called Leopard now. As opposed to Leopard Stealth, you know. I don't know, I guess some people just didn't know that. Technically, it's not even stealth. It's like Steeth, because he used the I as a L. Oh, I didn't refund anything. Sorry, somebody else might have refunded it. Someone said also there's a question. All right, we pet the Brim. I'll drink water. Can you please explain a hanging Chad to me? Trying to understand the 2000 election Lep W. I don't even know what that means. I don't understand part 1 or part 2. A Chad is the piece of paper that is punched out of a paper ballot. A hanging one has to fully detach. Oh, that's all like the recount stuff. Fair. Well, looks like chat did a better job of it. Of explaining. Haven't played D2 since Forsaken. Would you say it's worth coming back to the current state? I don't really know how the game is doing at the moment. Cheers. I would say it depends on why you stopped playing. But also, man, do I really hate the worth it question. I don't know why you quit playing. I don't know how much you liked the game. I don't know if you were playing with people. I don't know. I don't know enough about you. If you really enjoyed the game back then, I would say absolutely. If the reason you quit was because you just ran out of time to play or something like that, then I would say yeah. Come on back. But if you quit for other reasons, then I would be a little more apprehensive. But I think if you enjoyed the game back then, and you haven't played in a very long time, that you are probably going to continue to enjoy the game as it is right now. Also, sorry that I'm crunching in your guys' ears. I'm stuck where I don't know what class to main. I enjoy all three, but want to stick to a specific one. Choose for me. Titan. But also, why do you just want to stick to one? Like, you don't have to just stick to one. Just 3 rounds of weeklies and dailies are cringe. Yeah, but you don't also have to do that either. No, I played Titan like probably 70% of the time. You don't have to, but like I don't keep myself pinned to Titan only. You know, sometimes I want to hop on the Warlock. I want to try some Warlock stuff out. But at the same time, you know, if you just want to stick to one, that's all you really care about, I respect it. I get it. You think we're getting a new subclass in the next DLC? We had this discussion earlier. I think it's a 50-50 chance. I could see them wanting to have, you know, three light and 3 dark. But, you know, depends on how much they think they can get done for Final Shape. Oh, I would never tell people to run 2 of the same class. Yeah, that is no longer efficient or like worth your time. Cool, it went backwards. Awesome. If it doesn't, then what will Final Shape have that can replace a subclass? I mean, we could just not get anything. I don't think there's ever like a guarantee that we're gonna get a subclass. But I mean, we'll know. We'll know in about a month if it's gonna happen or not. So, you know, just wait for that showcase, and they'll tell us. They will tell us.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim living his life. Plopping in the sun. We love that for Brim. Oh. Quinmeister, 22 months. We have a bunch of subs here. Greblaz with 28 months. 2Mars, 23 months. Thank you all for the 20s. We got Eagle Andy, 54. Harbinger with 55. Some 50s coming in. Nice, nice. And we got Woe 73 with 47. A lot of big subs. A lot of big subs today. Thank you very, very much. How's Gravlands feeling? I mean, this is alters, so like it's really old content. Everything is like basically the lowest level it could possibly be, so this is not a good gauge of how good this gun is. But we did run a GM, and I was pretty impressed with its like low and mid tier enemy killing power. But I will have more to say in a video that I can hopefully work on tonight. Although I do need to. Tonight is the night that me, Danielle, and Jez are recording a sponsored thing. So I don't know if I will have a chance to get to it tonight. So I might just like wake up early tomorrow and try and do it, and then we'll hop onto the stream. But I have been pretty impressed with it. But I don't know if it holds the top title for primary I want to use the most just yet. Nah, no editing stream. Today's quite a busy day. Nice. Is it gonna be Graviton Lance is literally a gun in the game type energy? No, I don't think so. Because I think it's better than that. It's better than this is literally a gun in the game. So. I think it's mainly going to be comparing to like my current favorite and other current favorites and stuff like that. So. Maxine? No, I'm not. What kind of a response you hoping for with that question? What kind of response you looking for? Because I'm probably not your guy. No, me, Danielle, and Jez will be recording off stream because it's a sponsor thing. Oh boy, where's Brim? I'm gonna go check on Brim after this. Did he? There you go. That'll do. Can I tell you the sponsor if you ask nicely? No. No. But you'll see it soon. Like I said, a couple weeks. I literally have to get the thing approved by next week. So. You'll see it soon. No worries. Oh my god. Look at all the... Oh, so just one... Basically one full rotation through. And you're done. Okay. That's really good. That is really good. Jesus. Okay. Where's Brim? Oh, he's in the backyard. Okay. Yeah, Jira, I will be comparing the two guns. Yeah. Under-delivering on content because you are afraid is not good. And by recent content we got, it's showing it's not a good way to manage the game. What is under-delivering on content? Can we outline what we've gotten this season? Can we just outline that real quick? What's under-delivering? Let's get into this. What's under-delivering? What are we missing here? What's under-delivering? Okay? Let's have this. You want to have this fucking discussion? Let's have this fucking discussion. What do you want to see out of Bungie for these seasons? What do you want to see? Tell me. Tell me. What do you want to see? What the fuck do you want to see? I'll give you salvage is not that great. Sometimes they're hit or miss. Actual good content that are not reskins most of the time. What about fucking Deep Dive is a reskin? What about Deep Dive is a reskin? What about it? What about all of everything that they built is a reskin? We didn't have water before. Didn't have that. Didn't have any of these underwater sequences or any of these other things that they've built. That's reskin? Is that all that's reskin then? Actual not drip fed lore. What does that mean? They have done that the whole time.
Wonderful day.
Literally all they have done is this. I'm so tired of this, man. I'm so tired. If they give you everything in one go, which they have done in the past, everyone bitches and moans that there's nothing to do. Then if they spread it out over time, everyone bitches that it's time gated. You can't have it both ways. Okay? You just can't. You can't have it both ways. Bungie wants people to be able to come in and experience something new, because every time that we've had these giant content dumps, people blitz right through it in a couple of days, and then they complain that there's nothing else for them to do. Okay? If you want to know why certain seasonal activities feel like reskins, blame the people who suck so bad at the game that Bungie can't make anything more interesting. Rack your brain on that one. Okay? There's a reason there's no raid matchmaking. There's a reason there's no dungeon matchmaking. Everything's reskin. There's some guns that are reskinned. Big goddamn deal. You really care that much? You really care that much? This is where you're losing your mind. Is that spare rations is back? That's where you're lost. That's where you're losing it. Quit the game. If you are this pissed off about something like that, that something like that matters to you so much, quit the game. Leave. Quit the game. That's what I have to tell you. Bungie has only been the most consistent for the past like 2 years, and people think that things are going to change. It's been 2 to 2.5 years of the same goddamn cadence of these seasons and how they pace them out and the seasonal content within and the weapons that they give out. It's been like this for multiple years straight. If you still can't have that penetrate your brain, quit the game. Leave the game, because it's causing you more harm than Bungie gives a shit about. Quit the game. If you care that bad, quit the game. You, Ares, quit the game. Do yourself a favor, quit the game. You did? Good, then you don't need to be here anymore. Quit the game, shut up. I don't care. Quit the game. If you have such little happiness in your life that you've quit a game, you left it, and now you are coming into streams of that game to come in and complain about it, you need therapy. Get a therapist. Get a new hobby. Get a job. Something's gone wrong in your life. Quit the game. Shut up. I don't care. Leave. If that matters that much to you, get a new hobby. Play a different game. Go away. If you literally find yourself going into streams for games that you hate to talk about, man, you need so much more help than I can provide. Quit the game. I don't give a anymore. You got problems. It's not my job to solve them. Quit the game. Quit. I don't care.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The only reason this season is not going to get pretty well reviewed is because there were server problems. And there were maintenance issues. Content-wise, I think this season is going to age pretty well.
Wonderful
But because we
day,
had tech
Guardian.
problems, people are going to view this season as one of the worst. I'm sorry that, like, Bungie... There's only so many ways that Bungie can make a f***ing activity. But, like... They have to entertain such an incredibly wide audience that, like, yeah, guess what? Your seasonal activities, they're going to be f***ing spin-offs of Menagerie. Because they know that people really liked Menagerie. So they're just going to be little spin-offs of that. Because that's the most they can do without rattling the brains of everyone who plays this game. Okay? You guys understand how a lot of this shit works because you're actually invested.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But again, I'll reiterate, if you're just here to complain, blah, 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 this is a reskin, blah, 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 I hate this, blah, 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 this game sucks, I'm just gonna ban you. Because I'm not here to have this conversation. There's plenty of rage bait on YouTube that you can go jerk off to that talks about how much Destiny sucks. Go do it over there. Go in the comment section. Oh, yeah, Destiny sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go do it over there. I'm so tired of this is why I don't like streaming. Because every once in a while, we have these little people come in and be like, Datto, why don't you talk about how much the game sucks ass? You got a problem? Quit the game. Quit. Leave. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Bungie has shown only since season 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 9 straight seasons. What makes you think that all of a sudden things are just going to shift so dramatically? What? Next season after that, Bungie got the feedback. Hey, change up the seasonal cadence. We'll see how they do. Season 21, season 22, maybe not as much. Season 23, we have more chance to see something a little bit different. Things are paced the way they are because Bungie wants you to have something new to log into every week for the don't time gate people. Okay? That's why. It's devised very specifically. There's such strong intent and design behind these decisions. If you don't like it, guess what you can do? Wait until all of the weeks of the content are out, and then you come to the game, you play them all at once in a row, and you get to, and there's no waiting. That's all you have to do. You just sit there and wait, and you play something else, and you wait for all the things to come out, and then you play.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's like, if people can't put that together, I don't know what to tell you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Boop doop doop boop 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 doop. Do you want uppies?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What do you want, buddy? No?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, agent talking to me. I don't know. How do we even regain from that?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Are you grumping at me? You grumping at me? What are you being so grumpy? What are you being so grumpy? Go outside, go pop in the sun. Oh, you want Triscuits. That's what you want. Let me put these downstairs, otherwise he's going to keep bugging me. All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's up, CC?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, thank you. And like, I know that like Solstice is not like the most poppin' activity in the world, but oh man, just can't even have one day. Can't have one day. But just anytime I even start to acknowledge those kind of questions, just metaphorically, just punch me in the penis. Because man, it just drags down the mood so goddamn much. I'm to do so much swear editing. I'm just like, just no more. That's the last time. Any other time, I'm gonna just make a command that's just like, if you want to bitch and moan, do it somewhere else. I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. Go jerk off to YouTube comments. That's it. Because I'm just tired. I'm tired of even entertaining it. I'm tired of even entertaining it. Like now it's like, what the f do I do? Oh man. You know what sucks too is like, I know that it comes from somewhat of a place of love, that like people just want to enjoy the thing that they used to really enjoy. That's the thing. Like they wouldn't be in here if they didn't actually care. But when people come in and just like, don't you think Bungie should just make actual good content? I'm just like, just never talk again. Just literally just stop talking forever. Because I like, you asked the question back, all right, what do you want them to make? Oh, something good. It's like, cool. Awesome feedback, man. Just make something good. All right, sick. You know what the sign of that is? Like, you know what that's a sign of? All this kind of shit is burnout. Is burnout. It's a sign that you need to stop. You need to stop playing for a little while and do something else. That's what it's a sign of. Or maybe you need to realize that this game is not really what you're looking for anymore. And it's okay to move on. It's okay. There's gonna be a lot of people who see the final shape through, and then they're just gonna stop. And that's fine. I get it. You really liked a thing for a really long time, and now you don't enjoy the thing as much because for like whatever reason. That's fine. But it's like some people literally need to be told directly to like stop playing or do something else with their time, and it's they just no self-awareness literally at all. It's probably my biggest pet peeve in just like in general or in a person, just no self-awareness. Like, just think for yourself. Like, why am I unhappy with this? Well, it's because things feel the same too much and I don't really enjoy it anymore. Okay, so what should we do about it? Do something else. And that's it. And there you go. So the most basic of critical thinking skills. I don't care if you think the game's bad. I don't care how much you want to criticize the game. Criticize it all you want. But after a certain point, I don't care to hear it anymore. Criticize it over there. Because everyone who comes in here, they want to pick a fight. Do you want me to validate? I'm not going to validate like that anymore. I'm just not. There's plenty of things wrong with the game. Not saying that they're not. There's plenty of things that are wrong with the game. Plenty of things that are not interesting. The game's obviously not perfect, but man, when the feedback that I see is just like, just make it good. I don't know. Just stop. Just stop talking. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired of like the drip feed content. Brother, they've been doing it for 5 years now. What makes you think they're gonna change it? What? They're just gonna have a change of heart? It's like, you know what? We're just gonna start giving it to everybody just all at once now. Something's been the same for 5 years, 6 years. People still think the thing's gonna change. Get it through your head, man. Get it through your head. The game's never... I learned this lesson so long ago, man. The game's not going to be designed around the people that are playing 4 to 5 hours every night. It's not going to be like that, man. It's never going to be like that. It's never going to be like that, dude.
But so long as we rise stubbornly to meet it, tomorrow can surprise us. Let Solstice be a reminder to us all. Saint. Like that.
I've got like one rocket out of all this. What do I got? Actually, let me give you accommodations real quick. Okay. Is the rocket good? I don't think you can get really like super good rolls. It's just that it's a strand rocket. Like, helps to just have one. I don't even remember the name of it. Why is it not in my recently discovered? Is it not in collections? Am I blind? It's not in collections? Okay. I was like, I'm not that crazy, right? Okay, Vanguard Ops. Activities on Neptune is going to be a little snooze fest, but Silver Ash, I think, is just one more. Prismatic Taken. Okay, so it's just a bunch more bonfire bashes. I think we're gonna hop into Nightfall. Does anyone know how many how much percentage Nightfall gives? I feel like we've done 2 strikes and 1 Nightfall, which would mean you get 10% for a strike and 15% for a Nightfall. 15 Nightfall, 10 Normie. Okay. So I might just like hop into just like hero Nightfall or something and just kind of blitz through it. One public event on Nessus is 10%. You mean Neptune? I'm assuming you mean Neptune. Did 7 Navoda? Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How quick do you reckon you can grind this event card out? I mean, I have most of it done. I was only able to get on the game like 5 hours ago, and I haven't really been like going super fast. So if you really want to like, I think you could probably get a whole event card done in probably about 4 or 5 hours, as long as you're pretty efficient. Actually, well, I don't really need to use Graviton Lance in there. Yeah, I'd like to, though. No, in that case, we're gonna do this for champions. And that, okay. Does the event card just replace the triumphs that we used to get for these cards? Like I can just ignore event if I want to? Yeah. Well, if you already have, I always lose track of it. If you already have this title, then all you're gonna see is like the gilded stuff. This says complete already. Oh, because it's just Flamekeeper. Okay, it's just Flamekeeper. So I already have Flamekeeper. So you just need to do these four. This is all that's gonna show up. It'll keep track of how many things you have done, I guess, with this meter, although I haven't really been paying attention to it. And then, yeah, if you want to guild the title, you need to do... I mean, you still need to basically do all of the challenges. And then do this. I'm sure someone's probably gilded it by now, so I don't know how many of these you need to do. I can't imagine it's too many. But yeah, if you want to guild the title, you're gonna need to basically do all of the you're gonna need to do all of the challenges anyway, but the challenges have not been that brutal. You do not have to pay for the event, no. It's just some bonus cosmetics if you want it. Nightfall gives 15% for certain things for progress. For what is the thing we're doing? Brightfall. Yeah, terminal overload doesn't count for Neptune activities. I don't know what the hell. Is it necessary to use Solstice armor to complete the challenges? Yes, but I think you can just use the class item. I think outside of EAZ, you just need one. But within EAZ, you need to use, I think it was 4. Solstice will last for 3 weeks. Just like every other activity. Yeah, at this point, I think it's just like the strike. The strike gets you, what, 30% and then a lost sector 10, so you do 3 strikes in a lost sector. You'll be done. Yo, let's chill out, man. No, you don't need to perma. But let's not call people idiots in here. Okay, let's be at least a little bit respectful here. You can unban, but just like, let's chill, man. This guy's already up here. What the hell? Damn. Okay, well, doesn't look like we have anti-barrier. I'll thank subs after this run. Sorry, I usually don't like to thank subs when I am incredibly mad. Good throw. Nice T crash. Oh, these streakers are gonna open up, aren't they?
I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Yeah, this GM is definitely quite easy. Unfortunately, the weapon of the week is not really that stellar. I mean, I can't be mad at him either. I didn't bring anti-barrier. No, I'm not doing sub-only jump. For killing tally or rampage on the heavy machine gun, killing tally. At least when you have it combined with reconstruction. Because you can, you know, you can basically keep on killing tally for over 100 bullets. Technically, you can keep it for your whole magazine if you're smart about it. Yeah, no, I don't like to do... The only time we do sub-only are during raid races. Because just, like, that's the one time where, like, chat is actually out of control. Yeah, we can remove that pinned message, by the way. I feel like it's just bringing up questions that, like, nobody's asking. Hey. All right. Is that a Rufus's Furia here? And before I said I asked about the boycott, or talked about the boycott. I think you do only need one item for altars. But, I mean, like, it's altars. You know what I mean? It ain't that deep. Yes, my LMG is from Deepstone Crypt, and yes, it is absolutely worth getting. Especially the crafted version. Okay. Is it better than the one from Season of the Seraph? Is that a retrofit? If that is retrofit, then I would say for ad slaying, for enemy killing purposes, absolutely. Maybe not necessarily for like boss damage. Although retrofit also, you know, it's totally fine as just a general enemy killing weapon. But I do think commemoration is better as an enemy killing weapon. Now, is there a champion on hero? There is. Yeah, 7th Seraph Saw is like pretty outdated at this point. Yeah, if you were talking about the Saw, yeah, that's quite outdated, in my opinion. Although, given some of the arc machine guns that we've gotten recently, I mean, it's still usable if you need arc. Like, this would be a great time for retrofit. Just do that. Four mods just got disabled. What just got disabled? Offhand strike, tap the trigger. Let me see. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. What just got disabled? Bolstering detonation, focusing strike, impact induction, and momentum transfer. Huh. Yeah, so it's like the 4 glove mods here. Yeah, Juice, I haven't... It's tough to keep track of everybody in the chat. Usually I will glance over. If I see someone calling someone an idiot, I'll be like, what the F's going on? I just don't see every single chat message, unfortunately. Fortunately.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, usually I keep tabs on chat pretty aggressively, but if I do what I just did, then I'm not looking at the chat the whole time, and then usually there are people with like paragraphs of messages just like flying up the screen, and I can't see everything. So I try to read everything, but you know, if I'm in the middle of gameplay or if I'm middle of bitching about something, then it's tough to see every single message. And some context does get lost. Thoughts on Taylor Swift? I am completely neutral to Taylor Swift. Completely 100% neutral. No thoughts in particular. What perks on your Riptide? I have Chill Clip. I have either auto loading or compulsive reloader. I've both. I just don't know which one I have active right now. Could I look and it would literally take me 1 second? Yes. Will I do that? Sure. Compulsive reloader. Thoughts on why Coke Zero tastes like real Coke? It doesn't. As a normie Coke enjoyer, I can tell you, it doesn't. Is Graviton Lance hitting? It's hitting. I mean, we're in a hero Nightfall right now, so, you know, not really the highest level analysis, but it do be hitting for some people. Bold move to rely on teammates to handle barriers. I'm just hoping that I get to them before they do, so I can just suspend them. That's the plan. Okay, after this run, I will thank subs. Now that I'm regaining a little bit here. Although that being said, I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. Like basically, as soon as Danielle gets home, I'm probably going to cut it. Okay, I don't know where Brim is. Is he in the backyard? He's in the front yard. He is in the front yard. No, Plat Penguin. I do think they did something to orbs. It does feel like they have no friction anymore. Orbs roll because it works with shoot to loot. They made them objects for shoot to loot, so they have physics now. Well, if they could turn down the... If they could turn down, or turn up the friction on them, that'd be sick, because man, are they rolling all over the place. They just go everywhere. Let's make him a little stickier. A little bit stickier to the ground. That'd be great. That's a curse throw. How are you still not gone, lady? Go away. TikTok NPC stream one. Probably not gonna get that out of me. Lep's been doing TikTok streams. He's doing like simulcast, right? Left like an hour and a half ago, just got back in the same place in the gym. Yeah, we've been waiting for you to come back. We're like, where did Astute go? We can't finish without Astute. So you just came back, so now we can finish. So, thank you. Yeah, we paused the whole stream. Okay, of course we have a Well of Radiance. And she's gone. Excuse me. All right. Chin Maya. 17 months. How did we only get gold? What did we miss? What the hell did we miss? Mayor Thy. 86 months of subbing. Oh, they already left. Thank you very much for the 86. North with the 82. Sorry, I'm really far behind on these. 83 Shinigami. Where are these 80s coming from? Hello? Thank you all very much for the 80 monthers. The berry on the stairs in the first room despawned. Cringe. Gertch with 41. CJA 12 Classic 42. Mutai 48. Divivoni 43. Good to see you again. Feels like it's been a minute. And those are all your 40s. Thank you very much for the 40s. LS Deers with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Rotaxic with the 3 months. Giralade with the 2 months. Dr. Mantis Toboggan 5 months. Heroic Dre 8 months. Morrow Man 6 months. Pilot Man 7 months. Steve the Shark 8 and Crowbar Hand also 8. Thank you all very much for those single-digit month resubs. Thank you very, very much. We have John Bot and Rosetic, 14 months each. We got 17 from Naharg. We get 18 from Brick. Thank you all for the teenage subs. Thank you, thank you. Toa with 100 bits. Wild Person with 200 bits. Thank you very much for the bits there. Finger with a 12-month sub. Thank you very much, Finger. T Price with 10 months. Floating around a year there. Thank you, thank you. Is playing with friends really required for raids and nightfalls? Nightfalls, technically no. Raids, also technically no, but it'd probably be better if you did have a good group of people to play with. Anonymous gifting sub to Reskins. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We have Dat Zig with a brand new one. Sir Dudio, also with a new one. Just Zoraus, also with a new one. Thank you all very much for the new subs. Welcome. We have... One moment, please. That'll do. Rim's okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know what you died to. Oh, there's a lot of dudes back here. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Considering you enjoyed Elden Ring, are you any interested in Armored 6? Are they even close to similar games? I feel like they are not similar games. Either way, not really. I know they're made by the same dev, but I don't think there's the same gameplay wise. As far as I know, anyway. How did you die back here? That doesn't even make sense. Gameplay looks good though. Yeah, I don't know anything about Armored Core. Target dummy, 59 months. Just gonna get the stragglers here. 59 months. From Target dummy. Solid origami with 35. King with the 28 months. Thank you, King. Wait, did he die again? Who's dead? How are you dead, my man? What's going on? Shadow Dane with 30 and Josie with 36. Okay. Brying my test, all good. All good, all good. Soul Codex, 58 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, Josie. Nice. Nice, nice. Mike Sink with the 30 months. Sorry, I'm almost caught up here. 2.5 years there. We got Hey Dak with 10. Artificial with 9. Thank you both very, very much. Add those up. You got 19. Husey with 19. Says Destiny 2. I agree. The hand cannon same as last year. I don't know what the rolls are, but it is the same hand cannon itself. What's my next video dropping? Oh, hopefully tomorrow, but I'm gonna need to do a lot of work to get it done tomorrow. You see an Elden Ring Resurgence mod. It's basically a complete rework of the bosses and gear and spells. It should be public soonish. Haven't heard of it. Although I'm not really up to date on my Elden Ring news. I can check it out. Vangs with 61 months of subbing. Thank you, Vangs. And Lux Shikari with the 20 months. Coming up on 2 years there. Oh, he's dead. Okay, CC. Oh, it's a little hot. I think after this we're going to be at 80%. Or are we at 80% already? Yeah, we're going to be at 80%, so 2 more. It's going to be faster. I don't know. I guess this strike's pretty short. I'll just do 2 more. Now that we get past step 3 of the Solstice quest. I don't remember what step 3 was. I think it might be something along the lines of making sure you have all the gear equipped. I could be wrong, though. Have all armor equipped, okay. I would literally have to go back and look to see what the 3rd step was.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A Jabante 16. Just resubbing for Datto Dies of Cringe. Appreciate that. It's a good emote. It is a good emote to have. Thunderclap point cannon build is stupid fun. It's just so satisfying because you know you can miss, but you'll still deal a lot of damage as long as there are some stuff around you. Are some stuff, is some stuff. Hey. Hey. Yeah, that one hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Saiba, no comment. There we go. There's your platinum. I do not like to discuss leaked stuff, data mined stuff, whatever stuff. Usually don't like to bring it up too much. T-Rex 93. Big. Had a lot of big resubs today. This guy looks pretty good, actually. If only this guy's staying alive skills were as good as his fashion. Is Thunderlord still easy DPS? It's definitely not the same that it used to be because of the Divinity fix, but it's still a good gun. Still a good gun. Worm God Zol with a primer. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'm going to go find Brim. Where are you hiding? Oh, I see him. Okay, I'm going to go bring him in. Okay. Worm God and Izzy Hart, both with some primes. Thanks very much. Prime 7. Oh. Yeah, quiet. I saw the tweet about the disabled mods. What do you think is the best overall DPS for majority of raids and dungeons?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's probably gonna be the rocket, right? It's gotta be like G-Horn with Cold Comfort. I would assume. Shades with the 11. Thank you, Shades. And Mr. Fruit with the 37. Love you, buddy. Danielle and I have been watching the Pokemon. It's been a good time. Mr. Fruit. The very first time I booted up the video, like from like several weeks ago, I was like, "Do you want to watch this with me?" And he's like, "I don't really know anything about Pokemon. You just watch it." And then I started watching it, and then she was like done messing around on her phone or whatever. And now she's like super interested. So every time there's some sort of a cliffhanger, she's like, "God damn it, Mr. Fruit." Even though she has like no idea what the hell's going on. She has some idea. She just likes to like basically laugh at your reactions to things. But yeah, we've watched every single one. Yeah, we're farming this for the event card. It's one of the last things I need to finish the entire card on my Titan. Tomorrow we might do a different class. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Or if we maybe just want to do the coaching session with Rob. I don't know, Fruit, if you're interested too, I know you're, I feel like this could be some content. I don't know, if you, have you done any, like, solo dungeon stuff before? Because I've been, like, going around to different people doing, like, coaching sessions and stuff. And, so, like, I did one with Pure Chill recently. And I'm going to do one with Rob tomorrow. I don't know if that could be content for you or if you even need coaching in this game. Because, like, you know, I mean, you kind of know what's up. But offers on the table. Oh, God. Offers on the table. If you're interested and you want to try and turn it into content or something. All right, use my superhero. It probably wouldn't be until, I don't know, maybe we could do it next week. But if not, it would have to wait until after GCX. For just needs the moral support. I've only tried like twice, never bothered to commit time. Either way, it'd be fun. Okay. Yeah, like, I want to see basically like how far I can get robbed. Because he's never done it at all. And I want to see, like, can we get robbed from, like, Shattered Throne all the way up to, like, soloing Prophecy or something. Or even, like, a solo Flawless. I feel like Rob could do a solo Flawless, like, Pit. Yeah, Robbie V. Is Graviton Lance living up to the hype? It's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. Again, this is just kind of like throwaway content. It's not really anything too intense. So anything's gonna be good here. But I did play around with it in a GM, and it was doing okay. But I still have some, you know, some notes. So that's what I'm gonna try to work on tonight for a script. I at least want to script it out. And then I'll probably try and work on the whole video tomorrow.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Another 100-monther today. How many 100-month subs have we had today? Like 4 or 5? I think 5. J Shrimp. J Scrimp. Tier 3. 102 months. Plus several years of IRL subbing. Thanks, bud. Are you guys going anywhere for the rest of the year? You guys doing any traveling? Anything like that? Still around the East Coast, nothing elaborate. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. One of these days. I don't know. I think we might be going to my parents' place for Christmas. I don't know if you're going to be on the island at all. See if we can maybe figure out a way to get up to you or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Still figuring out my holiday plans because it's been like a couple of years since I've been back to Long Island. So. I don't know, maybe meeting in the city or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got some more big subs. Huge melees coming in. We got Brick is Love with a brand new one. Thanks very much for the brand new sub. We got Pira GG with 75 at the tier 2. We also have Death by Mango with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. A lot of veteran subs today. First Tuesday stream in, what, 3 weeks? So, it's been... you know, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. thank you very, very much for all the sub support today. Just use the epic machine gun. What are you doing? That was a crystal. Nope. All right. All right. Una más. And then we will need... Oh, man. I think we're going to need, like... We need to do Neomuna. Yeah. Gonna need to run that strike a whole bunch. But Danielle, I think, is on her way home. So we might not finish this all today. We're just on Hero. I don't think Legend gets you anything more. And the reason why is because I feel like if it did get you more, someone would have yelled at us by now. But GM, no, GM only got us 15% as well, so... Yeah, any Nightfall gets you 15%. What's for dinner tonight? That's a great question. You gotta do some shopping soon. Might be a dash night. I don't know. We'll see. Prize Fighter 5 months. Cynical Hawk 6 months. About a half a year. Thank you very, very much. We got Numbier with the 13. Unbelievable that I had to work all day today and cook myself dinner. Such a scam. Yeah, there's a reason that for a very large portion of my 20s, I ate basically nothing other than chicken and pasta, and that's because after streaming for 10 hours, the last thing I wanted to do was sit and cook myself a meal for 45 minutes. I was like, what can I do that will be fast and also the least amount of work? Chicken parm with pasta. I haven't had chicken parm in a long time. I have not ever played Hollow Knight, no. What's my Wendy's order? It's usually Baconator medium meal with like 1 or 2 6-piece nuggets. Or if like the pretzel bun burger thing is around, I get that as well. Just because I feel like that's not around all the time. Single, double, or triple. It's usually single. If I'm really hungry, I'll go double. The problem that I have with like double or even triple is that like when you have that many just patties on the burger, eventually like that's all you taste. Like I don't taste anything else in the burger. I just taste hamburger. And it's like I want the other parts of the burger. You know, I want it to be a nice mix of everything. I don't want to just feel like I'm eating patties and that's it. So that's why I tend to go single more often than not. Sir? Is Graviton Lance actually good now? Here's the thing, is that it's always been kind of good. But what they did to it today, like, pushed it into really high tier territory. Dash the rumors that I'm silly. I mean, I am silly, though. There's nothing to dash. Deal. Oh, man, just a little more damage. Said the Sky, have you gone back to Ava? I think you need to go back to Ava. I can't remember. Ooh, it hurts. Yeah, I would just double check that. If you're talking about the challenge that actually needs to be completed, I think I remember it completing after I talked to Ava, because that's what the quest says to do. Which I know is like, I know obviously it doesn't say that, but yeah, I think if you go to Ava, it should complete, if I'm thinking of the correct thing. Hey, what's up? Is that Megan? Appreciate that. What the? Order them.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this.
The phrase "there's nothing to damage" is probably the funniest thing I've heard all week for some reason. I mean, clearly you've never done DoorDash in a low population city. I bet they say it all the time. Prefer Uber Eats. Fair. I have a credit card that gets me like the subscription to DoorDash. So I have like cheaper fees and stuff, so that's why I use DoorDash. You guys don't have skip the dishes in the US? Oh, is that just like the name of another meal delivery service? Skip the dishes? No, I've never heard of skip the dishes. But that is a huge name. It's Canada and a few other places. Got it. Yeah, we have DoorDash. We have, I've never used Grubhub. We got Uber Eats. I'm sure there's like another one too. Doesn't flow well though. If you want to skip the dishes, some food tonight, you can just say skip. You want to skip some food. Oh yeah, Postmates. Yeah. Are you trying to skip tonight or what? That could have different connotations. I don't know what they would be, but... Lady, go away! I checked Ava, she's not talking to me. So the Triumph is bugged, it's not complete for me. What does your quest say? What does your quest say to do? Where's the Brim thread pick today? It's been 24 hours. I'll get it up after I finish streaming. Oh, he plopping. Oh, he plopping. He in the kennel. He plopping. There's also a Chow Now. Save restaurant on Uber commissions. You pay the same, if not maybe a little bit more. Chow Now. I've never heard of that. Megan, I mean, I've been live for 8 hours, but I haven't been doing this for 8 hours straight. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Beep. The very first triumph itself says complete a bonfire bash activity in the event card. I clean BB with full set equipped, still nothing. I am not sure anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know. Try just logging out, logging in. Try another one. Run it back. I'm not sure. There's also Caviar, which is DoorDash for more high-end restaurants. All right, well, you just outed yourself as a rich person. Never heard of that. That's got to be exclusive. That's like some Amex Black shit right there. What a high-end restaurant would actually do that though? Like they're preparing a course and then you DoorDash it? Oh no. I feel like any like super high-end restaurant would never agree to have their meals delivered. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like a chef at a super high-end place would be like, DoorDash. I'm gonna DoorDash my effing meals. I don't know. Like I would want to, yeah, exactly. Strange place. Like if I want to eat at a high-end restaurant, like I'm making it a whole thing. I'm not getting like, I'm not getting what is it, like a Wagyu steak effing DoorDash to me. Imagine. What about if you can't seat customers because of pandemic? I just look, I don't. That's why I'm not in the restaurant business, you know? I feel like certain high-end restaurants are too like hoity-toity to effing deliver meals to customers, you know? All right. Got this one done. Ba-boom. Boom, boom, boom. 4 left. Prismatic. I gotta pay attention to more prismatic taken. Unless they only spawn like 1 or 2 per run, in which case F. Activities on Neptune. Guess where we're going. When you were in France, was it crazy hot or not really? Crazy hot? I mean, it was hot. I don't think crazy hot. I wouldn't call it crazy. But it was hot. What's crazy hot? Triple digits? Close to triple digits? I'd say triple digits is crazy hot. Stretch break, definitely didn't do that. I'm cringe. Domino, are you still here? Paging Domino. Their question was, with all the changes we had to weapon crafting and its materials, etc., do you think Bungie will make any changes to weapon leveling, as it can be time-consuming and annoying? Well, you know, I feel like weapon leveling, like, part of the point of leveling a weapon to make it stronger, like, that just seems like a very basic concept to me. So like I'm not like the most turned off by it, but I get like, you know, starting with a weapon that, you know, for 12 levels is not going to get a set of perks that you actually want to use. But the concept of like using a gun to make it better is not like lost on me or anything. Like I don't think that's a particularly bad concept. And I also feel like there's only so many things I feel like Bungie can do on that front before they're just like, all right, we'll just literally give you the god rolls then. Like, you got to keep it in perspective that you're like, once you grind up this gun, that's it. That's all you need to do ever. And you have a perfect weapon. And I think them asking you to like do a little bit of leveling is not the worst thing in the world. Hold on, hold please. So like, yeah, not starting with like some of the basic perks that you want, I can understand being a little annoying. But I try to keep it in mind that I'm literally getting like a perfect gun after it's done being leveled. If everyone just goes to Shiro Chi, doesn't that just devalue the process? Maybe certain activities granted Omega progress or something like that? I mean, I don't disagree that, like, Shiro Chi, like, if the way everyone goes to level a gun is to go directly to Shiro Chi, then, like, yeah, obviously that should be addressed. Knowing Bungie, they would be like, yeah, kills in raids no longer count for weapon level or something dumb like that. But, yeah, obviously you don't want to have everybody just going straight to Shiro Chi to level a gun every time, but when it only takes a few minutes because you can just sit there and farm Thrall, I totally get it. Obviously, I don't think that was ever the intention. Like, I feel like the intent was, you know, use the gun to level the gun. But when you can get something up to, I don't know, up to level, what, 16 is the highest you really need to have a gun for it to have the enhanced perks. And you can do that in like, what, 20 minutes? Versus running a bunch of activities and having it take hours, if not days, to do it. I don't know. $17, yeah. So, I don't know. It's... I can totally get Bungie not wanting to just be like, oh, you crafted a gun, now you can just get everything, no problem. I don't know. Perhaps that there's probably a different way that we can go about it. Like, you know, I think a lot of people said unlock all the basic perks for free, and then the enhanced perks are the ones that you gain levels for. Would that be okay? Yeah, that'd probably be okay. It'd probably reduce the amount of people going to Shirochi to level. I think the ultimate goal should be like reducing how often people go straight to Shirochi to level a gun. Although if that's the most efficient, then people are gonna do that, and it's really tough to beat like 80 thrall in your face every minute when the main point of progression is getting kills. Because you don't want to skew it too hard. Like, you don't want to have it take too many kills to get a level and then have like the main thing be activity completion. What are you gonna do about weapons that become eclipsed by or on par with craftable weapons? Here's another argument of craftable weapons. You can do about weapons that become eclipsed by or on par with craftable weapons. Oh, you mean like you mean like random drops not being as good as crafted weapons, you mean? I mean, I don't think there's ever going to be a guarantee that randomly dropped guns are going to be better than crafted guns. I mean, a lot of the best guns in the game are crafted guns. They're also raid guns, which I think kind of helps the situation. Where it's like, it doesn't feel as bad if some of the best guns in the game require you to farm raids. But sometimes a crafted gun is going to be better, and, you know, that's just kind of like, that's what's going to happen. You can't have a perfect system where crafted guns are good, but not so good that they completely take over the game, but they kind of have completely taken over the game. There's only a small handful of weapons that are non-crafted that are better. But there's only so much you can do to like control that. Okay, you're already gone. Just gonna drop this. Nice. That was pretty quick. Anyway, I don't know if Domino was even here for that, so I'm going to refund the points. I'm going to give points back to Pride because I probably didn't stretch. Drink water. I believe I did that. Toa, are you still here? You're going to craft for this, but I hope going forward raid guns aren't craftable. I think they're probably going to remain craftable. Hate to burst your bubble. But I think they are going to remain craftable. 9 minutes? Okay. Space Magic Johnson. You're a former band nerd. Did you ever care for Drum Corps International? Up until this very moment, I did not even know that that was a thing. So no. I played the trumpet. I was not like drums, anything. Unless Drum Corps International is not only drums, but either way, literally I've never even heard of that until this moment. So, no. It's like high-level marching band. No. I didn't even want to be in the marching band. Literally everything that I did with the trumpet was basically against my will. I'd say outside of maybe like the last year that I was in band in college. Otherwise, everything that I ever did when it came to playing the trumpet was because my parents were like, guess what? You're playing the trumpet. So, anything that I did not have to do, I wasn't doing it. And Toa, what are your thoughts on sweet versus savory salad dressing? I personally find sweet dressings very strange. I have no strong opinions on salad dressing as I am not much of a salad eater. Usually whenever I eat salad, it's just because someone has placed a salad in front of me and I'm like, all right, I won't be a complete piece of shit, and I will eat this salad. And whatever's on the salad, that's what's on the salad, and I eat it begrudgingly. And that is my relationship with salad. That's it. Do I have any big videos I'm excited for? I don't know, I guess like Final Shape showcase recap and thoughts, I guess, next month. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, most of the videos that I'll be making in between now and that showcase are mainly just to show that I am still alive.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Following the Diablo 4 season debacle, they nerfed everything. I have not been, but I know some people who will be, so I can ask them about it. Dead lol. They nerfed a lot. Yeah, I've not been, I beat the campaign, I got to level 49, and then I just felt that I was so far behind that no one was going to be interested in watching me level. A barbarian of all things. So I will have to do some reading. We'll have to do some reading. Did, like, everything get nerfed, or was it only, like, certain things got nerfed, or... I don't know. The biggest thing that I've seen about Diablo 4 so far is someone doing, like, 21 umptillion damage or some ridiculous number in, like, a single hit. I was like, So, looks like it's going well over there. I know it'll be a long game. You think you'll check out Baldur's Gate 3? I've only heard like really good things about it, but yeah, a big deterrent is just how deep that game appears to be and how long it will be. Like, it's just a game that I know that I'm not even going to be able to get like a quarter of the value out of. But I've also seen like so much from like, I don't know if it's other devs or just people in general to be like, Baldur's Gate is an anomaly. Please do not expect all future RPGs to be like Baldur's Gate, for the love of God. And I'm like, I totally get that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I totally get that, dude. Basically have to tell the whole world that not every single RPG is going to be like this RPG. Why does terminal overload not count as a Neptune activity? That is a great question. And one that I will answer in the form of a noise. I don't know. Ice cream man. That is loud. You guys hear it? What is actually the point of void breaches? They don't seem like they give the same benefits as Argus Solar do. Unsure what they do. I mean, they behave in a very similar way. And this season they're pretty good because they give a bunch of benefits, as far as I remember. From the seasonal perks. I think like one of them is like you get an overshield, and then the other one's like your next bit of void damage does like a weakening AoE. But I think they also give class ability energy, which is like, you know, on Void, it's good for hunters. It's not too bad for warlocks. I don't know. I guess it's kind of decent for everybody, but it's just not as like sexy of a thing versus like melee energy or grenade energy. And they're also, I think they're also like a little bit tougher to create. They're not something I've really looked into outside of this season. Well, give me one of these. Sorry, let me just finish this off here. What's more useful for a Gerfalcon Graviton build? Discipline, mobility, or something else? I have been setting up my hunters quite often to be high discipline and high resilience. I would definitely go high resilience. If you're on Gerfalcon, that means you're on Void, which means you're probably getting pretty easy access to Devour. Which means if you're doing a lot of killing, you're probably not going to need that much grenade energy because you're going to get all your grenade energy from Devour. So you wouldn't need high discipline there. The same kind of goes for recovery. Like, you're going to be getting most of your health regeneration from Devour, which means you wouldn't need as much recovery. So that means you'd probably want to go higher mobility as a result. And strength is still kind of like Intellect's still kind of like but for most of my hunter builds in general, I've just been going high discipline, high resilience, and then medium recovery, medium mobility, low strength, low intellect. But yeah, resilience is definitely still at the top. Still at the top. Daddy O with the 60 months, 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 5 years. We got Iron God of War and Megan and Jubber Dunkus. All with brand new subs, Prime subs. Thank you very much, all of you, for the new subs. Last one of these. We got Friend Within 18 months, Shady Crady with 15 months. Thank you both for the teenage subs. Squinty Saber with 2, and Gamer Drew also with 2. I'll pet the brim lots towards the end of the stream. Danielle's going to be home, I would imagine, pretty soon. It's 5:51. I think her classes end at 5, so she should be home relatively soon. I'll give Brim lots of pets at the end because he's currently schnoozing. And I do not want to disturb. BJ Davidson, 5 months. Thank you for the 5-month sub. Welcome back. We got Skilimanjaro with a full year. And Ghoul Boss, almost 2 full years, 23 months. Thank you very, very much. The 98 with 27 months of subbing. Thank you very much. The 98. Is it just the third? Okay, we do. Ooh. Was the Graviton Lance buff overall damage or just damage to red bars? No, it's damage to everything. Well, the patch notes don't say that it's for something specific. It just says 67% buff. Glassnet, everything that I have to offer on the topic of purchasing or not purchasing microtransactions has been said. There was no plan on ever making an individual video about Solstice microtransactions. Eyes Up Guardian. I don't believe there's been a big change in Solstice. It is pretty much what it was last year. Panda Eating Taco with 32. Jonathan 33. How would you feel if I unironed your banner? I mean, I don't know. I don't like wrinkles, so all right, you got me there. You got me there. I'm just now realizing that Ghoul Boss is probably like supposed to be a spin-off of Girl Boss. It took me 23 months to realize that. Unless it's not. In which case, cut that. Asian Elevation, 50 months. Thoughts on the new Solstice armor? Also, what weapon type would you like the exotic to be when Wrath the Machine comes out? I don't know. I don't really have a preference. Trying to think, like, what have we not gotten something? Like, what have we not gotten recently? Because you probably can't do another pulse, right? Because, like, that's Outbreak already. I don't know. There's no exotic void auto rifles. Book it. Do it. Oh my god. Cringe. I didn't boost. Will I ever play / stream the horror genre? I don't really have much interest. Horror games don't really, they do nothing for me. They do absolutely nothing. Hardlight? I mean, Hardlight is... If you want to get technical, yes, but... Also, I'm pretty sure they were trying to exclude that. Pure auto rifle. Pure void auto rifle. Stick exclamation point merch has your updates. If it has not been if that command has not been updated, then I have no other updates. And reruns of older stuff. I've dug through a lot of what I have in terms of stuff saved on Twitch highlights. If I continue to find old stuff, then I will upload it as I can. But at the moment, I don't have anything else on the docket. I will have to dig and see what else I have. Oh, get over it. Do you need all the Solstice armor on to get the currencies, or are you going to use an exotic? No, I've just been using the class item. I just have the class item on. That's it. And I've been doing strikes. But when you're in EAZ, I believe you need 4 pieces. Only for that's what people were telling me. But I think you should. I mean, you probably just put on the whole thing, because the more you have on, the more stuff you're gonna get. Wept to Killa with the almost 6 years, 71 months, and the tier 2. Thank you very, very much. For 71 months of subbing. Big resub. We got Gamer with the 5 years, 60 months. All right, I don't have open mail. It's gonna hurt. Finally able to make it to GCX this year. I hope we get to meet you. I will meet anyone who wants to meet me. I'm doing the same old as I usually do. Meet and greet line the whole time, both days. So if you want to see me, you will be able to see me. That being said, this is probably the last GCX that I'm going to for a little while. Can we meet Brim? Brim will not be joining me. I'm just gonna... Did anybody see that? Was I the only person that saw that? What the hell was that? I feel like that got no reaction. That was wild. When I do the meet and greet, would you be opposed to me being in a voice chat talking with you with people who can't go to GCX for various reasons? That's fine. You know, as long as it's just like, you know, saying hello to people, like what's going on, ask a question, okay. Yeah, as long as it's not getting too weird, that's fine. How fast can I solve a Rubik's Cube? I used to be able to solve one in a few minutes, but I've since forgotten like the pattern, because like there's a, you know, a specific pattern that you need to do to open the thing up. But I just don't remember how to do it anymore. Did I purchase the Among Us plushie or did someone give it to me? People at GCX last year had me sign a plushie. And I was like, I don't know where you guys got this, but I need one. I will literally give you money, go buy one, and then come straight to the front of the line and give it to me the next day, and they did. So technically I bought it, but people got it for me. Why last one? It's gonna be my last GCX, partly for a lot of reasons. The primary one being just like I'm cutting back on how much convention stuff I'm doing going into the future. I've done a lot of conventions. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just kind of done with it. The second part is Florida. If they want to move the convention out of Florida at any point in the future, cool. I don't really want to support Florida anymore. So, that's another reason too. But I would say it's mainly the fact that I'm going to be cutting back on a lot, just like a lot of convention stuff next year. You know, I have my whole effing rack of badges in my closet. Which, don't get me wrong, I love it. But when you've been to that many conventions and all you do is just kind of like walk around, I shouldn't be doing this. When all you do is just kind of like walk around and all that, it's kind of like, all right. How many more times am I gonna walk around the show floor, you know? So I will still probably do PAX West just because I live here. But I don't really plan on doing too much more travel to many other shows. That's all. Yeah, no, I don't blame GCX for, like, you know, not, like, just packing it up and moving. I know that they probably have contracts that they need to fulfill, but that is not my problem to sort. And while it's in Florida, I'm not in a huge hurry to get back. Douche. Okay. Now I just need bonfire. Bonfire bash. That's it. Tumas 37 months of subbing. Welcome back. Over 3 years, just over 3 years. Bone Crusher, please don't crush my bones. 19 months. Give Danielle a call. Mad the Mad 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you. We got Foggy Cloud 5 years. A lot of 5-year subs. What happened 5 years ago? 2018. That's Warmind. We weren't quite at Forsaken yet. That's Warmind. CC, we did Dares. Actually, what does this thing look like? Okay. Not bad. Can you lose the blue? You can lose the blue. Not too shabby. Warmind was Whisper Mission, yeah. Thanks, Post Spice. It was mostly good, and then interrupted, and then it got better.
What cipher is this?
Is that reverse? Oh. Alright, getting close here. Let's crack this engram. More dust. Oh well. Do you think we'll get Destiny 10th anniversary content next year? 2024. I could see them. I could see them doing like some kind of Age of Triumphs type situation.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Got it. Alright, last bonfire bash for me. Danielle is home, and I need to go prep for our recording. And by that, I mean eat food. Snake Doctor, have a great night. Yeah, sponsored recording. So I will try to have a Graviton Lance video out tomorrow. If I do manage to get it out tomorrow, that means the stream might be delayed until I am able to push the video live. But hopefully I will be ready to go by 2 p.m. PST or PD, I don't know, whatever, Pacific time. Because that is when Rob and I are going to do the coaching sesh. But considering that I've been getting up super effing early, that should not be a huge problem. I didn't switch my gear. Hopefully that doesn't F me. Yeah, no, not streaming the sponsored thing. Just want to make sure, because there's a fair amount to it, and I just want to make sure we can just focus on the recording. I'm also like not allowed to stream it. Like that is also a thing. I can't because I'm under NDA. But even if I could, I'd want to do it offline. Phoenix, have a good one. Nobody. Nobody. That's cool, buddy. I don't want to kick you in the stomach. That does not feel nice. Yeah, look, off stream.
Please.
Oh, are these the Taken dudes that I need to kill? Do I need to like hoard these effing kills? These guys? Or maybe it's this.
Today I got punched in the stomach and I got kicked in the stomach while I was on all fours. And I kicked a dude in the groin and then he kicked me in the groin. And then I threw a lot of punches. And it was good. It was fun.
That's good, buddy.
I am very tired.
I can imagine. I was just about to ask, how tired are you?
It's bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
How long is class? 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Wow, that landed.
And yesterday was 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And yesterday was worse because we were doing shoulder rolls and tumbles and stuff and falls. We were doing like super just like falls. I did Lawler, yeah. Can I do a backflip? No. Not yet.
I don't know if they're gonna teach you how to do a backflip in stunt school.
Probably not.
It's more of gymnastics.
Yeah.
Gymnastics.
Good job, buddy. And then, yeah, stunt people are not daredevils. We do stuff that looks cool, but is very, like,
Very controlled.
controlled. We do a lot of risk mitigation. Where does stunt school? I mean, it's a school
For stunts.
for stunts, so it's not. No big studio is trying to take our money. It's not a.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with
yeah, like,
SAG or anything
and
like that.
actors would still be able to teach other actors. Like, they're not working.
Yeah, it's a class.
It's educational. It's not work.
It's not work because they're definitely not paying you.
Yeah.
They are giga not paying you.
And, like, not all stunt people are in SAG, because in SAG you have to, like, talk, and not every stunt person has lines.
What loot am I trying to get from Bonfire? Nothing. Just trying to get the challenges done. Alright, who put this stasis everywhere? Okay, someone pick this up.
Sag my nuts. That's a good one. Good work. There's a difference between a stunt person and a stunt actor, yeah. I mean, I don't think, I mean, that's what they've been teaching us a lot, which, funnily enough, a lot of people struggle with. Like, almost every stunt performer is also going to be an actor, but you're acting like you just got punched, or you're acting this, so you have to sell it a lot with, like, your face and your stuff. But, like, acting's not just, like, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? You know, it's not that. It's also like, you know, stupid shit like that. Like, when you're like, you just wrong way now, but without the word, etc. How long is the program? It is, the main program ends August 5th, and then there's a aerial course where we do a lot more wire work, a lot more focused wire work. And that's another week. So what I'm doing, it will be 4 weeks total. July 17th through August 12th. If you're something enjoying like stunts in the movie, no. Wirework sounds way cool, but I'm already like worried that I'm not in good enough shape because it's just all abs. But hopefully by then I will be. Look like I could be a Jessica Chastain stunt double. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure she has good ones though already.
I'm gonna upload the season's GMs when we do them. We've only done 2 out of 6, and I usually like to wait until we've done all of them, and then I upload them all in a batch.
We don't do stairs. We don't do stair falls until next Monday.
All right, how many more of those am I gonna have to do? Oh, okay. I got 4 in that, so I might only need to do one more thing. All right, I'm gonna do my last bonfire bash and see if I can get this done.
PG says inspect his glaive.
And then
tell him that you're proud of him.
Let's go left. Inspect your glaive, huh? Why do you have 2,400 kills on this thing?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What is it? Oh, garage. Can you pet Brim? Is he chomping?
He chomping.
He chomping?
We'll leave him chomping.
Okay. We will pet Brim, though. We promise. Ginger Reaper. 2 months. Nice.
I thought you were only doing one more.
This is the one more.
You're a liar. You're busted. That was the one.
No, I literally just said, oh, I'm so close. I'm going to do one more to get it done. Because hopefully, and this last one, I can just be done with it.
I know. I wish I had access to an ice bath. I mean, I guess I could just put a bunch of ice in our bath, but it's like, you have to go get a bunch of ice.
Oh, no.
You want to go get some ice for me, buddy?
No.
Okay, well then I'm not going to do your video with you.
What?
Just kidding. It's so cold. Dude, I'll do anything to make my muscles feel better. And my body. I've never said I wish I didn't go to Paris before, but I almost wish I didn't go to Paris because 2 weeks of vacation fucked me. Even cold showers help a lot. It just sounds bad though. Like, if I'm gonna be submerged, if I'm gonna be cold, I wanna be submerged and have it suck and then get out. But like, cold showers are just like...
How long do you take an ice bath for?
Well, a couple minutes.
Okay.
has pills for everything. I do. I had muscle relaxers that were left over from when I like strained my rhomboid, so I definitely took those last night, but I don't want to take them during class. It might seem kind of weird. I have a massage gun. Ice bath helps on blood circulation, less on muscles. Rhomboid's 100% a Pokemon.
Nice rhomboid, idiot.
I'm also losing my voice because we are supposed to be vocalizing, so I'm always going, and it's like, oh, my throat.
I was gonna say, you're sounding a little bit raspy.
Yeah, I'm a little Miley Cyrus right now. He is chomping.
He's a big chomping.
Miley mode engaged.
Apollo, 7 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
What exactly would I need to wear to be set on fire? I can tell you.
There's a bunch of, yeah, really specific clothing. Okay, next time I definitely need to get 2 taken interference things. So Boost, I don't know if you can hear me, but let me try and at least tag them for credit.
Needs to be 100% cotton items. And we wear a ton of layers. Close-fitting t-shirt, long sleeve overshirt, jacket, pants 2 or 3 sizes too big.
Am I gonna make a Solstice video? I really don't want to. I feel like other people have probably already made one by now, but it's pretty much the same as it was last year. Okay, both of those just missed. I think I threw one into Booz's back, but yeah, I don't know. Can anyone like confirm or deny it's basically the same as last year? Because I remember a lot of this stuff from last year. The upgrade pattern, Kindle, you know, all this stuff. It's even easier. I'm gonna have to go just like watch it over again. But yeah, it's mainly the same. I would just watch the 2022. The Rocket. It's not even that good. Bro, we're like missing every single one of these igniters. They scaled down the challenges compared to last year, and that's the only change. Alright. It's fine with me. The Tangle. He's up! They got a timer! Oh my god. It's the slowest to get to 20 ever. Here. 50 gifted. God, that is so many.
What the?
Why?
What the hell?
Yeetster again. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, I did not get the thing, so that is not encouraging. That is not encouraging at all. As he's
Gesundheit.
Hey. There's no incentive to grind out the armor anymore because with the Artifice armor being a thing, there's no reason to use any other armor. Yeah, but not everyone is gonna have Artifice armor like super crazy god rolled. Like this event is not for like those like people like me who have just god tier items already. Now, it is probably an issue that Bungie should look at in general. But, yeah, these events tend to be more like catching up mechanics for more under-geared people or people who don't really get to play as much. That's really what it's for. Oh, yes. Yes.
Good job, buddy.
Dunsky.
Faster. What? You couldn't have done better. Is that a challenge? Oh, clear the field, gun. We need to have a discussion.
Nice. I'll do all the upgrading later. Actually, F it, I can do it right now. Yeetster, again, 50 gifted. Again. Again. You really out here doing this again. How many kills in this place? Okay. Pretty good. Just, yep. I'm not gonna stop you, man. Clearly, I'm not stopping you.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
Now, do you want to punch me in the stomach?
I don't want to hurt you.
You will not hurt me.
How do I punch you in the stomach?
Okay, I gotta put on this thing because this is what they put under their costumes, and it's like gel, and it like absorbs so much.
Okay.
It's insane. Here, yes, hold on. Can't wait. My chat will like it.
Poofrey, 61 months. Another 60-monther today. Thank you. Challer with 19. coming up on 2 years there. A single Corvid with the 10 months, hitting double digits. And Zephyr with 39, 3 years, 3 months. Hope you, Danielle, and Brim are doing well. Thanks for the content. Thanks for watching it. Thank you very, very much. And again, Yeetster, if anyone just got gifted a sub from Yeetster, please thank them. Yeetster, again, incredibly generous of you to continue to do that against all comprehension. I didn't get one, but thank you anyways. I like your attitude. Why can't I give...
You gotta click, I think, like... No, that's not it. I don't know. I always...
Oh, open... Yeah, this one.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not eligible to make this purchase?
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, because someone else got it before I did.
Oh.
Thank you, Zen Tryhard. That's what I was going to do. I was like, don't tell me I got another problem trying to gift subs. Thank you, Zen. Thank you for doing that. And Cordric with a prime sub. Thank you for dropping the prime.
Okay.
Tracking bait and switch cold comfort, yay or nay? I would hold on to it.
Okay. So you're gonna hold on. Hit. You're gonna come here.
Okay.
And you're gonna here, I'll do it on you first. You're gonna pop like that. So bring it down, move this hip. Pop,
Yeah,
like
I know how to punch.
Okay. Now punch me. Punch me. Ugh. Oh. You can do it harder.
I don't feel comfortable.
Do it! Ugh. You're pulling your punches, you
Yeah,
suck.
because I'm literally punching my... Alright, fine.
Yeah. Ugh. It literally did not hurt.
Alright, one more time then.
Okay. And then I'll really sell it. Ugh. It's neat, right? It doesn't even hurt at all. And we were, at the end of class, we were doing this. Where I'm down on all fours, and he kicked me right here.
Someone's gonna clip this out of context. I just want you to know.
Oh. My stunt partner.
No, not that. Me punching you.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Great.
But yeah, we were taking turns kicking each other. And I can, do you want me to kick you in the groin?
Not really.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stand up because you're gonna make me.
Yeah. So, one important thing that you have to do, or you can kick me in the groin. So what you have to do is take your hips and push them forward, and then you're sticking your leg all the way under it and kicking essentially my ass.
Right.
So like, stand in a thing.
Stand in a thing.
Which you're gonna kick me with that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just put it up under my leg so that we can see. So that's where you want to kick me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realize that.
Okay. Now do it. Oh, fuck. You can just kick my ass.
Yeah. No, I know.
It's neat. I'm a stunt. I do stunts. I do stunts, guys. Yeah.
Anyway.
Seriously, like the pop, it felt so cool. And you're like, that does not hurt at all. It's insane.
Anyway.
When are you gonna start?
We had a great career. We made it 9 years on Twitch.
Crash punch.
That's gonna do it for today.
It's so fun. I love to do it.
Basically went 9 hours on the dot here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just a brim.
That's Brim.
See brim.
See, I've got this like thing on where it like wraps all the way around, and it's all just gel.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just a brim.
But like I could do it here without it. Am I demonstrating all of this in my stream? Oh my god. You've been banned for that. You've been banned for ass pussy. That's how they got Houdini stomach punches.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to get some food, and then I have to record this sponsored video with the Jabroni Squad. Tomorrow stream, we are doing a coaching session with Robbie V at 2 p.m. Pacific. I am going to work on Graviton Lance video tonight. If I can't get it done tonight, I will work on it tomorrow morning to hopefully get it out tomorrow afternoon. And as soon as I get that video up, we will start the stream. I'm going to be coaching Rob through Shattered Throne just to start, just to see how he does. Might be a little too easy for him. We'll see. And maybe some Lost Sector action as well. And we'll just kind of we're gonna just see how it goes. Kind of like what we did with Pure Chill, where we just, we just started talking, started figuring stuff out, and just kind of went from there. So, we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to head out. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Before we go, we have Donor DNA with 12 months, year of subbing. Thank you very much. And we got Crimson the Lion, 37 months, just over 3 years. I'm going to find you guys a host. We got a Golden Kappa hype train this morning. Yeah, it was pretty neat.
That feels good. That feels good, buddy.
Well, it was randomly assigned, but
Oh.
yeah. We have a small chance to get that. Okay. Where are we going? Who's on Boost? Who's doing what? And where? And why? You know what I mean?
Yeah, why?
All right, let's go to we're gonna go to above. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Might even try to squeak in a cheeky Thursday stream. We'll see. Sorry, Cheddar Squire. Sorry, we just went for 9 hours. So, yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Have a great night. And I'm out of here. Deuces.